Good morning, everyone. Terribly sorry about being late. This past week I have been going through some really bad sleep stuff, so I'm not waking up on time, or I'm waking up really early and then just not waking up. Sorry about that. This happens from time to time. Buenos dias, Ben of mine. I don't know. Clash, good morning. Voigar, good to see you, man. How have you been? I didn't even put up the schedule. That's how out of it I've been, Harry. I was getting some stuff ready. For those who pay attention to my Twitter, you saw some spoilers happening for this week on Friday. You're gonna like it, I hope. But yes. Do I think goblins are OP? Monster Daddy? Can I be Gomez from Addams Family? That's the type of dad of monsters I'd like to be. I loved Gomez and Morticia when I was young was like, yes, that is me. But you see, Ben, I am an educated man, and you cannot burn me with those goblins. But I don't know. Goblins, any tribal class is always interesting. The one thing that I find the one thing that I will say about goblins, because I haven't, like, it depends on what environment you're talking about. In a casual playthrough, I don't think so. I truly believe that goblins do less than many other monsters, because a lot of monsters come with a lot of synergies and a lot of flexibility. Each of the whenever I see a tribal thing in Pokemon, you know, when I see what would be an example in Pokemon? Like mine and Plusle, stuff like that. Like plus minus his abilities and all of these sort of like synergistic, hey, these really boost each other up. It has to be something stellar, and they are, but because of their skill trees, I don't get that feeling of, oh, goblins are really good. Like, I'm sure they're not bad. Like I said, there are very few things in this game, if anything, that is bad. Some things don't synergize, but I mean, it doesn't make them bad. I just personally think for the purposes of the type of run you're doing, like for a Nuzlocke, it's very safe because they spike early on. Like you can get the goblin synergies pretty early, which can help a lot with early survivability. If you're looking for like a truly flexible and safe team, I just don't think they do enough to cover what you would need in all situations. That doesn't mean that they can't be OP. I just don't think that they are... Like, I think there are better strategies. D12? I could roll a D12. Oh, shoot. I put my dice away. 1 second. I forgot. Kind of forgot to turn that off. Oopsies. I guess we're leaving it on. I leave my dice over there, that's why. I had the dice out, but I don't want this to get dusty. But, a D12. Good morning, Harry. D12. I agree, an underrated die. That's why I'm going to be using D3s. I have rolled a 3. It wasn't a 4 or a 7, thank God. Man, I'm building a game around dice, and I'm not rolling well. It should be fun. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good night. We got a lot done during our Nuzlocke yesterday in Monster Sanctuary. We are doing the Bravelocke Community Contest number 2. I am not going to be able to be entered into the Hall of Fame because I've already entered it, but I would like to win the Monster Journal. So, we're doing it, and it's been going pretty well. We've built a burnt comp. We're also sort of analyzing it, so if anybody wants any information about the seed, I can more than happy help you out. I'm playing it on casual, which allows 2 things. One allows me to just sit back, relax, and, well, not fully relax, but feel a lot less stressed about decision making. But also, we are able to explore a lot of areas, so if people are curious, like, should I go to the blob world or stuff like that, I got you covered. I can help you with that. So, that was the idea of me doing this, just to be a little helpful to the community. If people pass by. I know I'm not a Monster Sanctuary creator, but I am a Nuzlocke creator. And as such, I have 115 hours in this game. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, buddy. How is that run recovering, by the way, Clash? I know you were having some issues with it. But you got, like, Goblin Pilot and stuff like that, which is pretty spicy. Okay. Swap over here. How have you guys been, though? Did anyone in Ontario get super rained out last night? Good stuff, man. I'm happy we're getting rained out. We're getting a lot of good rain. I got some news for you guys that I was reading from, you know, the slightly useful times of Twitter. There are useful times when you follow useful people and educated people who are here to help and not spread hate. But it turns out Twitch has put out a message, and this is very exciting for affiliates because you have to wait till the end. But apparently, Twitch has changed things around to say that partners can now stream to YouTube and Facebook and Instagram Live and TikTok, just not at the same time. It depends. So, with YouTube and Facebook, you're not allowed to stream at the same time. You're not allowed to multi-stream it, but you are allowed to stream on YouTube, just not when you're live on Twitch. If you're on TikTok or Instagram, though, you can stream that at the same time as Twitch. This is a partner thing, apparently. I've been getting a couple of different mixed messages from people I follow, but it sounds like it will be a partner thing right now, and then it will eventually be an affiliate thing. If that is the case, I am going to highly recommend every single one of you get a TikTok account if you care a lot about your content and want to spread it. You get TikTok, and you go live on TikTok. I don't know enough about Instagram, but I can tell you right now, TikTok, Millie was doing it for a long time, and she was getting a fair amount of people coming through on TikTok. The translation over to your own channel was not as much, but I mean, that's going to be the case in general when it comes to Twitch, because there's no algorithm to drag them in. Affiliate has similar restrictions. They just like everybody has those restrictions. Affiliate has that restriction thing as well. That's why I said it's only for partners. Eventually, affiliates will be able to do that as well, supposedly. But like you have exclusivity as a Twitch affiliate. For example, you're not actually allowed to put up your VOD until 24 hours after your stream has ended. So, like, there are restrictions, just a lot of people don't follow them. They should, because it could be extremely, like, you could lose your stuff, because it's the same thing like when people do not follow restrictions for like DMCA-able music and stuff like that. You're only getting yourself in trouble. So, you know, it's smart to not get yourself into that, you know what I mean? But this is a very big deal. This is actually a very big deal because Twitch has always been known for, like, not budging on this crap and not wanting to, like, have competition going all over the place. Doesn't depend on you. I haven't used it enough. Sorry. Cat Zerker, Mimic, Goblin, Warlock, Terradryle, Worm, or you can. You need a DPS monster. Your best bets, depending on how strong your team is, Cat Zerker, Terradryle, or Worm. Just based on my experiences, but I don't know enough about the Mimic. The Warlock I don't quite remember. Yukin I think I used, but just not for a while. Oh, that sucks, Ben. But yeah, this is actually an extremely big deal because again, Twitch doesn't budge, and if I could do that, if I could set up a way to stream on TikTok, then I'll do it, right? If I could do it off this phone or whatever, like, I will find a way to set it up and make it happen, because that is something that creators like me who have been watching and trying to branch out to multiple platforms is necessary. Split attack with bleed? What do you mean split attack with bleed? Like half bleed, half attack? Isn't that most, though? Treasure focus? Oh, yes, ring focus is fascinating. Yeah. Which is funny, because I don't know how many rings there actually are in this game. Oh, magic physical split. I mean, that's not bad. That's an all-rounder, right? Generally speaking, when I look at an all-rounder in a monster collecting game, you have to accept that it's just not going to be the best in its role, and most people usually don't go for the best. In a nuzlocke, however, I would say having that versatility, depending on the type of run you're doing, would be spectacular. In a speedrun, probably not. You want the highest of the high. Yeah. Exactly. Like, it really depends on playstyle as well. Like not just even talking strategies. It would be good just to have whatever you're, like, the happiest with, you know what I mean? Well, I'm just putting out a talk, guys. I'm just putting out my talk. Oh, no. Do that. Putting out the clip of me doing the pirate tongue twister. Which I'm very impressed that I did. So yeah, that was one news. Also, apparently, Joe Merrick was talking about this morning, the guy of Cerebi. The Cerebi man. Talking about over 1,000 Pokemon models. Supposedly... Game Freak just had an entire development presentation. He retweeted this. Game Freak just had an entire development presentation about needing to switch to a cloud pipeline because their Pokemon models exceeded 1,000 and they were reaching their limit in Sword and Shield. And because they switched, Legends Arceus and Scarlet Violet assets will be able to be developed simultaneously and faster. Which seems to be a good trade-off. So just some interesting facts this morning. That creator one's big, though. That creator one is very big. Exciting times. Here. Yeah, we're gonna blast through this today. We're probably gonna finish this today. We'll see. It shouldn't be that hard to finish today, but we'll find out, I guess. We made it to the Underworld, but we're not doing the Underworld. I just wanted to get this save point, and then we're gonna go back to the Mystic Workshop, I think, and go check out Blob World to see what type of monsters we're getting. Honestly, our burn comp has been carrying us through casual, so... Just as a reminder, Extra Life events Friday and Sunday. Friday with Mindless, Sunday with Harry. You don't want to miss either one of them. We got tons of fun stuff for you to do during those runs and to see in those runs. Harry will be the Monster Sanctuary PvP race. Mindless will be Don't Starve Together. Should be a damn good time. Will be a damn good time. Should. It should. Didn't go that way either. It's okay. Alright. So, we made it here. That's what we wanted to do. Now we're going to go back, and we're just going to go through the Mystic Workshop. As you can see, I shifted everything that I could. Oh, it's my parents. Yeah, this guy wanted to see me. Thanks, Dad. They're so proud of me. I don't think we need any new monsters, so this might just be a waste of time. But, there's no harm in looking either. You know what I mean? You're also gonna see all my guys are kind of, like, super jacked up now. These guys are also 12 levels lower, so it's hard to tell, but... High voltage! Alright. The most we're probably going to be farming for is shift stones, but I think I shifted my whole team. What the hell? Oh, I forget what these guys are called. Mogwai and... What are you? Silveros, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Alright, Silveros. Oh, these guys are level 32. Yeah. How dare you? That's mean. Why? It's about the same damage. This all does the same damage. So what is the... Okay, so 275 and 480 keep up. So it's about, like, what, 75%? Super effective is 75% increase? I've been trying to figure this out. 275 times 0.75. It's about 200 added. Yeah, so it's about... Okay, so super effective is 1.75 better in this. So it goes up by about 75%. That tends to happen in monster collectors, too. We'll just go for the burn in that case. Ooh, you messed up. Feather 4. You already have that. Did we get a coat 5? We got a hide 5 crit ring. Oh yeah, I guess there are a bunch of different rings, aren't there? Goblin Hood, haha. This gives me to physical? Yeah. See, the problem with him doing... Oh my god, hold the frickin' phone, dude. Hold for a second. The problem with doing him with bleed, he's not doing a lot of damage, actually. Okay, yeah, you could calm thy titties. Light that man up. He should be dead. Just guarantee it. It's actually been fun that I've had to, like, mix up the order in which I attack. It's not as straightforward as a team. I've had to solve it. That's a pleasurable thing. Silvero, Gobhood, and up here was Silvero, Mogwai. He's been incredibly weak. This whole seed's been weak to fire. Not completely, but Earth and Fire was the call. For those who are curious about what they should be doing in this. I could do this. What are we doing? It's probably this, right? Better shield. I could remove 4 debuffs as well. This monster's defense, which is not bad. I don't have other nature monsters, right? Oh, I do. Oh my god, I do. Really? Really? I'll do it. All right. We have synergy. 2 is good enough for me. Health focus. I don't remember if I have that. Probably do. Yep, we're up in your ignite. This guy is so jacked right now. The light shift is coming in absolutely clutch. I have someone that can smash this now, right? Didn't I? Did I just dream that? I freaking dreamed that I could smash diamond blocks. Okie dokie. Honestly, like, the more and more I play with vanilla items, the more I realize I could just go to the Forgotten World if I ever feel like I'm losing out on items and just go pick them all up there. Because that's what it is, right? Oh, no. Draco Noir. Mogwai. Rude. This is a rude team comp. They are weak to it? Alright. Oh, they're weak to physic. Oh, they resist neutral. That's what it is. Okay. I think that's the. I think, you know what? I don't mind that though. Actually, just obviously as a player, but like I don't mind that so far. Monster Sanctuary people have been finding these seeds that are like trolly in that sense. It's kind of hilarious. Like, I like it. It's cute because they're not like only the best from the very beginning. They're working people in and showing kind of like the meme seeds, not the meme seeds, but like the seeds that are just like, are you kidding me, sort of deal. Yeah, they're like obviously they didn't build these seeds because they're random, unless they are building these seeds. But I like that so far. They've been searching for ones that have funny rando gimmicks rather than just being like, so this one you start with Blob and the first Titan is Madlord. It could happen. Doesn't mean that it can't be out there, but I like how they just didn't start with that. So I appreciate we're having some fun with it. I wish I could see the health down here. He's dead, so let's just start working this guy. We'll look at it later. Rando items will make me go for more chests, guaranteed. Chances are we'll need it. There we go. That's unlocked. Good. Do I have projectile fire? I don't. Darn. I'm not getting a chance to use that room very often. I might actually have someone who wants that. Gain 1 charge to start of. Oh, I definitely have someone that wants that. I need to make money. I can just keep coming back and buying these, can't I? Boy, yeah. Alright. We have a lot to sell. Let's just sell. We're not using that. Not using any of these. There's more, that's right. These two seem very good on my Scorch. We'll have to see, though. I'm not quite sure. Max mana is, it's a good shield every single turn. And charge, obviously, is just synergistic. I'm gonna buy this. Oh, this one you can literally have one each. Yeah. Alright, I'll buy all three then. These ones you can keep coming back for. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, okay. Weird. No, this one. Okay, yeah. One each for most of these. Now, is it better on you? Mana crit chance. Yeah, it'd be better than... Well, okay. Magic. Obviously, we'll upgrade it. Crit chance, crit damage. No, that's not the one we're looking at. Shield self for 200 to start a combat. That might be better on Die Broken now that I think about it. Or something. Shield generator. I'd have to drop the crit chance to gain crit chance? No, what would I gain? Charge. Oh, do you have crit focus? I mean, 47% is still about half. Like, crit is just because the crit's higher doesn't mean it's gonna crit more often. That's the fallacy of all of this, right? There's a big copium noob. Thanks. Oh, passives. Good God. What does it give me? Health and mana regen, or mana and shield. I could just get rid of this. I'd feel bad getting rid of 50 mana, though. You're not critting ever. So I gave you something. Max mana? That's useless on you. I could give this to him. He's not critting anyways. I get way less mana though. Holy crap. You can still do it, though, because he'd go up in mana regen, so he just wouldn't have a big mana pool, but... Is there anything here that I could replace? Like, I'm looking at these guys first, I haven't looked elsewhere. Health and defense. Crit chance, mana regen. That's the problem when you build around crit. Crit takes up a lot. Crit really does skew the way I play this game. Like, bad. I have a problem with it. Not a problem with crits in general. I mean, depends on what time you ask. But whenever I try and build around it, I just feel like I'm always so obsessed with, like, I can lower it to 40%, but it could still be 50%. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm still not critting anyways. Like, this would drop you to 47%. I don't think that's bad. Like, I don't think that's actually bad. But it's probably going to be shield generator. I want to use Charging Sphere, but you're already gaining a lot of charges, and I don't want to lose it, because this guy gets a ton of mana. So, maybe the shielding, because a lot of, like, this thing cannot take hits, so probably shield generator is going to be the call. So we'll go down 11% crit, but we still have, if it goes down to 47, we still use Glory. Glory stacks. We're still going to be almost critting every single time. That's not a big deal. Okay, we'll upgrade Shield Generator over Bandana 4. Let's see how far we can upgrade it first, then we'll make that decision. I'm sorry, does that say Azarac Draco Noir? Oh my god. Okay. Upgrade. Yeah, this will be very good. Just let me... Oh, I'm off by 3 steel, really? It's a big shield, though. Can I buy steel? What am I farming from steel? I think that's gonna be Agriopes, right? Or Argiopes? So this is what the monster charm will look like right if you finish it. You get art like this, which is really cool. If it's Agriopes, they're all in a row. Silver, you're silver. Who drops? Is it Polter Ovens? Salahammers drop it. Salahammer Polter Oven. Alright, this is where we now look through this. I don't remember where they were, though. Scorches, Kongamas, Tengu. Are they in here? No. Are they in here? Thanatos Polter Oven. Really? We have poor Polter Oven farm? What? No, come on. No way. Okay, here's a Salahammer farm. Okay, we can go farm Salahammers. That's 2 each fight. We can also use Monster Bells. And they're in the same room, too. I don't know if that actually brings them both back, but if it does, this will speed things up. We'll keep them on the same level so we gain some XP here. Oh. Oh, I wrote that in wrong. Crap. Which one has the 2? What? I wrote these in wrong. No, there's only 1 each. Rocky Salahammer. There's a triple Salahammer here somewhere. There's gotta be. There isn't. What? Oh, there it is. Oh, god damn. Okay, you know what? Take these guys down. There's a triple Salahammer that we can go farm. So I had a system, I just wasn't using said system. Oh, that's dead. Steel. We need 4. Yeah, okay. Whee! Salahammers. Time to farm the boys. Honestly. Yeah. And then we're going to use a great item. Wonderful. You can forge all you want, my friend. It's not gonna matter. Steel. I've been burned! Help! All that 75 did not take it out, huh? Damn. Alright. That did. Oh, I didn't get it? Damn. They have 2 rare things they can draw? I guess they do. Honestly, can you one-shot something? You can. Nice. I'll go for a couple more here. All right. My feelies. It's fine. Monster Bells are pretty cheap too, so. Late shifted Salahammer. He dies first. Just because I'm afraid of the unknown. Maybe he doesn't die first. Hey. Alright, now we're good to go back. Large shield, scepter, skill potion, claws, ornate pipe, shift stone, beauty. Yes. Thank God we had the emeralds. I have to go farm that. Okay. So on Scorch, we're gonna get rid of the bandana. Rip crit percentage. So that's now a 334 shield per turn. Which should help keep it a lot safer, I'm hoping. Hopefully. It sucks that I would like to have a charge, because I bet you as I upgrade the charge, let's see, actually, it probably gives more charge over time, right? Like the more I upgrade it. Yeah, it does. It's not going to be much, though, right? In the grand scheme of things, probably. Need steel. Yeah, it's going to be 3 charge and decent health, so... That's okay. I honestly think we have pretty much what we need. Mana regen. Yeah. I think we're good. Because we're already making the charge, and yes, more charge means more damage, but... I believe in the multiple stacking glory on top of just gaining a giant-ass shield every single turn. That's gonna feel good. That didn't do much, did it? My buffs. Week 2 again. Oh! Darkstone. Oh, I can get a Draconor. Cool. Oh, no. This is how I can get the third blob, right? He's helping. Look at him go. Aha! Old World Tycoons. Yes. Gotta maintain my appearance. I didn't have to do that, but it did. Crack-a-turtles. Oh god, they're aging. Thought you're weak to status. Oh, but you resist fire. Damn it. Oh. Can't weaken this guy. That would be bad. That you're not getting 5 stars on. Close. And got an emerald, but that's I don't need grapple for the final blob piece, do I? Oh, I better not. That'll be so sad. It's up here somewhere, but it's got to be near where the stronghold is. Just nothing but crack-a-turtles again? Alright. Hey, Bruden, good morning. How are you? That's fine. I'm doing pretty well. We're I don't want to say slowly, we're quickly making our way through this Nuzlocke. It's been going quite well, all things considered. I got silk from turtles. Is that a thing? Goblin hoods. Is that an ornithopter up there? Maybe. Oh yeah, that's just straight ornies. Alright, kill or be killed. Understood. Cleanse my stuff, you bastards. I should have burned first, because it burns away their buffs. We do need to go this way. No, you suck. I'm going for it. Get out of here. Nice try. Got the 5, well earned. A very minute upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Alright, this is Gob, Hood, and Ornithopter. Pretty squishy combo, actually. They are not going to enjoy this. Thank God for shields. Ow. Oh, guy's dead. Gauntlet 2. Thanks, Goblin Hood. Hell's down here. Yeah, we need to kill these things off. Ow. Frick, man. That will... Alright. There we go. It's fine. Just want to stack more burn on this guy. What are you weak to? Every week you won't die from is the problem. Too busy blinding my dudes. Yeah, do this. I'm gonna increase your defense, because you need it. You, my friend, are gonna burn someone at the beginning now. It's going well. Morning. Oh god, here we go. No. That, and then something unlocks that over there. I think can't be that. So what we have to do then is go over here, push this, and unlock that. We need to unlock that, so we can unlock this. No, so we can unlock this, so we can go to here. So we can unlock what's at the top there. That didn't unlock what was at the top there, so that's not correct. And then we do is go over here, check to see if this was unlocked. It's not, so that means that we need to go back up to here, around here. We can go to this one, touch this one, which doesn't unlock that, so we can do this one, so we can go over here, touch this one, and that unlocks. Which now means we actually push this and this, so we go over here. Go up, we go over, and we say, screw that chest. And then we go to the right. Stupid puzzles. Stupid puzzles make Homer go something, something. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. I love that show. It was so good. Alright, we have Blob area unlocked. Where's Steve-O? Steve-O wanted to see Blobland. Draco, Gob, Hood, Mog, Y. You're actually kind of a problem. You're not. You have the fire that hurts and the ice that hurts. I'm after you. It's fine. I'd rather that, actually. Sucks now, doesn't it? Beauty. I will say this is a nice, I didn't mind because it's not a bad thing if you crush seeds, because it's rando. The whole idea of rando is it's just crushing at 9 o'clock, by the way. Pay attention at 9 o'clock. I believe this clock tells us the time we need. It might be random, so 9. This is very different from running the all bosses seed, but it feels like it got cool in a different way, and I'm happy about that. Goblin goods. Ink potions. These guys are about to hurt. Yeah, that shield, very good. Turns out. Get yourself Steam Golem that looks at you like this when he murders the team. Alright, I'm sold on Steam Golem. You have to build around it. It still doesn't feel like it's doing the most amount of damage, probably because you're supposed to build crit into it, but this super bulky burn shred status comp is actually doing work. Like, it's working. That's the important thing. Still a little bit of crit, but I think that's just Diavolo. Diavolo is just important because of multi-glory. Primarily, right? That's helping its case quite a bit. I don't like that you did that to me. Dear God. No, I gotta kill him off. Ornithopter. The problem is Ornithopter's not the one doing the damage to me, but he could be. Ornithopter's the threat. It just becomes incredibly obnoxious to try and hit. This guy, he doesn't have enough going to make his damage matter, so... But once we get into rando skill trees, might not be the case anymore. In fact, it probably won't be the case so much anymore. I don't know what that did. Ha. I've been fooled! They got me. Booby-trapped, who saw that coming? So much burn. I don't think it actually dies. It's scary. Yeah, I gotta go on it. Kraken turtles suck to farm. They're just so bulky. They're a tank, right? But they're like a good tank. Anybody dealing with stuff? Stop. Good. Oh, that was close. Please don't tell me that stupid lever puzzle is part of this. Okay, it's only 3 of them, thank God. Silvero. We still need to farm, remember? Ooh. It's a bit mean of you, don't you think? Shed it all. Hey, I can make a Silvero, guys. Yay. Oh. Interesting combat. Ho 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 ho! That's some good damage to look at. That almost hurt a lot. Actually, no. What you're gonna do is you're okay. Oh! Oh, is that the Asura people were talking about? That's what Clasher Mudfan was talking about. Awareness, 3,000 gold. I have all a raise! Rise. Shift stone, 2 gold. Asura. Okay, Asura is the multi-punching one. This isn't the one that steals, though. Does it steal stuff? Does it steal buffs? I know Satsune, frickin' stupid fox thing, does that. Let's do it. Weak to water, resists fire. Expected. Admittedly, expected. Debuff on punches. Thank you, yes. Satsune. Okay, yeah, Satsune. Thank you. No, it steals too! No, it steals! You suck! Not you, Harry, this guy. This guy sucks. I guess I'll have to shred my own status then, won't I? How are my stats looking? Yee. Yeah, Asura apparently can... Also, I don't know if it debuffs on hits, but it's certainly stealing on hits right now. And that sucks. It's fine. I'm just trying to think what I should be using here. Okay. Here we go. God, multi-hit stealing. Ooh. Whoa, wee-wah. That's with 3 that. Holy crap. Do you have... We don't have barrier on us, that's why. Shit. Asura. Alright, going for the kill, I think. Oh, yeah. Deserved. Close to a 5-star. Nothing down here we're getting to. This would be good to get to, but... Actually, that would be good to get to as well, wouldn't it? Uncritically, a 50% chance to gain a random buff. Grant a random buff to a random monster party. We're going crit build. We could actually do... Wow, level 2. What are you working? God damn it, Officer. Officer is just so done. He's done. There's nothing more to work on. I guess I could go for prep. I don't need mana because this man is incredibly set on mana right now. 620 defense. Increase defense by your max health, you know? Maybe I should up this. No, but I already have one fuel. Someone else has fuel. Yeah, Scorch has fuel, and it's a unique aura. That's why I didn't do it. Oh, yeah, he has this one. One of the effects of a shield constructs receive 10% less damage or 10% more resistant or debuffs. Yeah. But he's the only construct. It'd be good for him. I just don't feel like we need it. We could do this, too. Just an extra 310 hit. I'm just trying to think what I want first. This is hilarious as well. 1.5%. So what's that? 37 plus 18? He'll gain... Oh my god, he'll have like 670 something defense. Yeah, no amount of this is gonna outdo this. Or this will outdo this. But I'm just trying to think, like, do I want to get to another prep? I could do this. I could do fire shields. Might as well just keep on the shield. At least this would be a double. That'd be a 6 combo at least. I don't think we need... We're burning so much we don't need fire shield. I think it's a bit of a waste. Not a waste, but I don't think we need it. Shield actions apply 1 charge per stack. Oh, yeah, okay. So 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 40, 41. Grab these. So it's doable. Question is, what do I do first? I think it's this to get there. 676 defense. Yeah. He's kind of a unit. Kind of. Stare directly into my soul. Okay. All hail the steam golem. I am a believer. Steam golem is Lord Sparse approved, guaranteed. That thing is unnecessarily strong for no good reason. Right, we need the key, and the way we get the key is not cared about until we go to the blob world. Ah. Eh, fuck it. I need some XP. Well, that wasn't very nice of you. Okay. That's not what I pushed. Damn. Whoops. Casually throwing. I do have to go here, don't I? Kind of leads to the final area. Okay, Blob World, though. Let's go to Blob World. That's Blob World down there, right? Yes. I still don't have somebody that brings me through, dark places, which kind of sucks. Myself. It's a 2-lever puzzle, dumbass. Come on. I believe in me. You can also go to the Forgotten Area, but I think those are level 40 still. Alright. These guys ask for death. Welcome to Blobland. What were these things named again? Kamogama, something. What are you named again? Kongamato. I can't remember that for the life of me for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. I hit the wrong monster. I'm casually throwing. That was sure a lot of things that you did to me. Holy Christ. That'll bleed to death. Should we just finish this area? Alright, what do we got? Ice floppy. God, come on. Ugh. No one cares about. Wait. Does Ice Blob turn me into a. No, it doesn't turn me into a blob. I need King Blob for that, right? Yep, time to leave. Useless in here. Oh, it's a. Okay. Kanga, Blob. Conga, not Kanga. Damn it. It would have been hilarious if it was a lava blob. But this is way less amazing, I guess. You're so fucking good. Why would you do that? Who thinks this is cool? Did you get approval on being like this? Armed. Oh, God. Should I finish this? Do I care to finish this area? Honestly, I'm not hurting for anything, right? I don't think I need to. Man, I get really bored in Nuzlocke, don't I? Not bored. I'm not bored. Sorry, not bored as in like I'm tired of this. It's just like I feel like I have the win. I'm not struggling to make anything come together. I just need levels at this point. You know what I mean? I guess you could go find the blob boss. I also can't turn into a blob in here, so it doesn't really, like, matter. Excuse me? It says there's a door there. I forget how that works. Right, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you remember. Spectre? Whoa. Congo Spectre. Light shift Spectre too. So Spectre dies. Good morning, Duper. How you doing? A lot of fire that I don't appreciate at all. You're not dying from anything, are you? How's your day going, Duper? Okay, Spectre's a little scary. Right. Hey, glad to hear it. You heard a distant noise. Whoa. It's distant. Like my feelings for this place. Oh, got him. That's just a bunch of hoppers. Once we start playing Abomination, Pal World, all these other monster collecting games, if I am able to memorize 1,500 monster names, I would ask for one thing, and like 45 generations of Pokemon in my lifetime. I would like to ask for one thing. Can I receive a Nobel goddamn prize? Can I receive a prize for remembering every freaking monster name across multiple franchises? I don't know about you, but I feel like I would have earned it by that point. I might not be able to name the 50 states of America. I can name the 10 provinces and 3 territories of Canada. Oh no. Who's in charge of this? Is it Jennifer? Is it Jennifer again? God damn it, Jennifer. For those who don't know, I received a really weird message last night. Or just somebody who got their number wrong with a work person. And they basically ripped into... They had to tell me that sorry for the muddle that my assistant caused. That my assistant caused for you. And I'm like... Alright, you have a nice day. But that's also very mean. That's mean to call your assistant. Or say your assistant was muddled or whatever. Great boss, that sounds like. Thanks, Jennifer. And her name is Jennifer. I'm not just saying Jennifer. Like, the name was Jennifer in the thing, so. Oh, excellent. Silly John! Oh no! Not John. He's the party favorite. Can you imagine that's like a new scam? Like, that is the way that a country is doing cyber surveillance. They're just seeing who answers and how nice people are. To be like, okay, good. So now if we mention something like this where John's not heading to the party, that's actually code for invade. Go, go, go. Could you freaking imagine? Spectre Ice Blob. Spectre Ice Blob. Okay, hold on. We actually have to take this very seriously. This is a lot of fire that could kill us. Yeah, no, of course, yeah. I'm just saying, like, imagine that became the thing. You're the most important right now. It's always... Please hold. No combo stacking for you, friend. Okay. Anyways. Probably this one at the front. Oh my god. Ah! That arm tail with his tongue really wanted me. Slurp. I don't like always having to assume that something's gonna be a scam, but I mean, it's really hard not to. A lot of times. Yeah, it just goes that way. Same thing when people come to the door now. Like, I just always get skeptical. I'm like, are you trying to break into my house? Do you remember that wave when people were dressing up as officers and were going to people's houses, like, door to door, saying we got a noise complaint? That's how they got free entry into the house. I'm not saying I'm gonna run from an officer if they're pulling me over, but, like, I don't like how people are that smart and fiction novel-ish in life. Not a fan. I can have 2 of those. Holy crap. That's pretty good. That's a lot of shield. Critical boon. Because if you're always looking over your shoulder, then you're just especially going to be stressed out. But also, you have to be freaking looking over your shoulder because stuff is bad out there. And that blows. Like, I mean, I don't mind, like, if somebody's looking for something, like, you know, it's like telemarketers, solicitors. I love those signs. I remember when I did papers, when I did the paper, oh yeah, that's right, it's not this one, huh? When I did the paper, I remember like, looking at the no solicitors, no peddlers, stuff like this, and then they're like, when I would talk to them on the paper route, because I got to know a lot of people on my street because I did the paper route, they're like, yeah, for some reason this sign doesn't work. Why would they give a shit about a little sign saying, don't knock on the door? If you go check, of course they're gonna knock on the door. You have appeased them. That sign doesn't scare anybody. I used to ask my paper company, too. I'm like, if they say no, am I a peddler or a solicitor? Because I was, I don't know, 14. I didn't know what those words actually meant. I still don't fully know. But, I remember seeing that, and I'm just like, I don't know. But yeah, like, sometimes people have to knock on doors because, like, they need help with something. You don't want to deny them that. You want to be helpful to people, not always be skeptical that somebody's looking for something from you, right? But it sucks we feel that way just because of all the crap going on with people being garbage, right? But even just saying that assumes that people are, on average, being garbage. It's hard. It's not good to live like that. But also, sometimes you can't avoid it. And, of course, past experiences and stuff like that. Different for different for everybody, of course. Oh, boy. Oh, yay. Down I go. Tim, get your worth in blob today. Is that a Spectre's? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this one. I might want to skip this fight. That's too much fire. I do like to fight every encounter to keep up an XP. I'll take the L on that one. That seems like a combination of things that are meant to destroy you. I gotta go from over there. Nope. I'm gonna have to jump better if I'm not doing the fly thing. Yeah, if I'm not doing the fly thing, I have to jump this perfectly. I still have to jump though. Wait. I landed here. How did I do that? Oh no! Hey, we heard you're watching twitch.tv/ProPokeNoob. You talking about us? Us random people at your doors? Talking to you? Do you not like it when we talk to you randomly? It sounds like you don't like it when we talk to you randomly. I mean, I just wanted a coffee and ask if you wanted one, but you know. That's just death. That is correct. You're right, game. I want to avoid this fight as much as I possibly can. Thank you. Not interested in losing a monster. Right, this is another one that opens. Ah. Oh, that's true, yeah. That's fair. Same. I hate it. So many bugs. That's triple Spectre! No! That's not how you spell Spectre. Like, I'm sure they're fine to farm and all that, but that's death to my team. I can't risk it. For those curious, by the way you're supposed to do this, if you don't have Graphenix, is you're supposed to use a flying monster, and you have to, like, time your perfect, like, double jumps. So you go 1, 2, and then you're supposed to, like, fly to finish it. It's just you barely reach every single jump. Graphenix makes it completely trivial. Which is nice. Get yourself a Graphenix. I'm going underwater to avoid all of that. Oh. Not interested in what that guy's selling. check out this, I'll fight. Because you just kill the Spectre first. I'm actually gonna target the Spectre to make sure that he dies early, and then I can start targeting these guys. Shields. That worked out. Melt those buffs away, shall we? Oh! Changeling boss in the blob world. Cool. Okay. Sure, let's do it. We need to be careful using fire against this thing. He's neutral to normal, so this is gonna be really funny. We just don't want to use fire because he can copy it and then super nuke us. I don't know how much damage he'll actually do. All I know is I'm damaging him to all hell. We can burn him many other ways. That's 3 attacks. I think that's what they call cheating in the business. That's a lot of shield too. Wait a minute. You brought me a challenge. Thank you. But also, screw you. We're not 5-starring this, but this is actually going to be something we have to pay attention to here. Okay, counterfeits the thing. That's fine. All right, restore this. Kind of blows. Do we have barrier on us? We should be fine. How do I have so many buffs? I'll show you after. Essentially, every time I use a single target buff or a single target action on an ally, I give 2 random buffs. Every time I don't use an action to attack an enemy, I gain a buff. And Scorch allows me to stack 1 extra buff per stack. And Multi-Glory on Diavola. I believe also Steam Golem can do that, but he doesn't have any buffs to give, so. There's a few things going on. I think, oh, also on crit with Scorch, I give a random buff to a random ally. So as you can see, there's a lot of things going on. And because of Scorch, everybody can have 2 at minimum of each stack, but the 3s can obviously go up to 4, etc., etc., etc. We go in. I still 5-starred that. Oh my god. What does Slime Skin do? Oh, is that a weapon? I'm getting attacked 20% chance to apply weakness. Well, that would be nice. Don't need it. So what did I open up now? I never figured that out, right? I shifted something and I never learned where that shift happened. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Huh. Combos. And for those curious about the debuffing, Jesus, don't even get me started on the debuff. The debuffing is just too hard to explain. Essentially, every status I give is a chance to debuff. Every burn has a chance to shred a buff. Every debuff has like a 35% chance to basically proc like a shock strike. It's a lot to basically say. The enemy is royally slapped every single time. Seriously, what did that open for me? It must just be a noise it makes when I complete this place. Oh, it got me. Kongomoto. Kongomato. A lot of status you put on me over there. Just remember the ancient saying, numbers. Yay, numbers, as Harry always said. Still says to this day, in fact. It's almost like Harry's in this chat waiting for our Sunday race to bring out Vertrag superiority again. Show us the true power of Vertrag. How did I miss that? Was I just so excited I skipped this chest completely? I just left 2 almonds hanging out in a chest. Very well. I've been severely cut. Excellent. All right, so that completes Blob area. Not going to Forgotten Realm yet. Don't have slime power. Beach is done, basically. Underworld? Yeah. Alright. Sure. Well, the main team is all +5, which is great. You're not +5. I think I have a bandana +5, though. That I do. Wow, 20% crit chance. Now for you guys... I do have 2 aerials I'd be using, right? If you ever came out, yeah, aerial and bird. Yeah, so you're actually going to learn Phoenix Heritage. Play Psychic Buff, do this. Learn this. Like, you need to do something. Sure, 50% crit chance for you. Critically heal, which I don't think matters. Let's just go all the way down here. You're a very weird monster. Still a very weird monster. I got some changes somewhere along the line that make no sense. I guess what I could do is just up you to 8,000 health. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I could just do that. And you. It doesn't add anything, so there's, like, the damage doesn't really matter for you. It does a lot of extra damage, though. Mana cost of all attacks, healing and shielding actions by 10%, and the power by 15. It could become a super healer. What does this do? Attack and magic of mana. Nah. Become medic. Okay. Back to this lovely place. But before we do that, I'm going to take a small break. And then we will jump into the underworld. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, I'd like to go fight this one champion before I forget. It's up here somewhere. Come fought the... Oh, my head! Oh yeah, what do you trade? Beetleoid for Silvero? I'll do it. Here, have it. It doesn't matter. Yes. Silvero. Worth. I've actually never seen Silvero, so this should be very fascinating. Is the champion block behind the... Actually, now I'm questioning myself. Is the champion block behind all that, or is it just because I couldn't get up there? Maybe it's because I couldn't get up there before. Let's see. I can't quite recall. Platforming. It shifted Goblin Miner. Damn. This will be over quickly. Fancy. Anyways. Yeah, because I couldn't jump up here, that's what it was. But now I can. To the roost. This isn't the roost. Where is that champion? It's on the left side, so it's blocked by Diamond. That sucks. I don't have a Diamond Smasher? Alright, first of all, let's hash these and get some people in here. Is Duper in this run yet? No, don't paste. Hashtag pirate. Yep. Dupe Arrow. That's Dupe Arrow. Yes. What do you do? Gotta learn these things anyways. Killin. More like Krillin. This will be Prulin. Who wants to be a blob? Voyager can be the blob. Oh my god, it looks cool though. Voya blob. Alright. See what Dupe Arrow actually does. Dupe Arrow should be very aggressive. Because that's what, like, Vero is the multi-hitting thing, right? Like, early game that you get. So this shouldn't veer too far off of that. All charge stacks in the part. Don't tempt me. I'll rebuild this whole freaking team to make that work. Yeah, look at this guy. Holy shit. Holy crap, Duper. Holy crap. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's really good on someone that hits 7 times with Cascade. Cascade and Rando skill tree is gonna be nuts, by the way. It should be nuts of bananas. Buff charging. Oh my god. That's tough, chat. Do I do it? Attack and magic value? Oh my god. That's a tough call, because this actually works so well with this team. What would I get rid? It would have to be Diavola, right? That feels so weak, though. Because Diavola has is keeping us safe from debuffs. It has to go on the team here somewhere. I might actually get rid of Epic Blob for Dupe Arrow. Sorry, Epic. But, like, it might actually work here. Or, you know, maybe Harry. He synergizes with Charge too, though. And the regen and everything. Oh, damn. You actually synergize with birds! Wait! Bird team! It's a bird team! Sorry, Epic. You just really don't make any sense. But you were cool when I had you. You would get bleed, but we're not really building bleed. But you're 8200 health. I'll keep your stuff on you just in case. What does Killin do? Heroic. Oh, you're like a rainbow. Because you're a... I get it, because you're a unicorn. Whenever an ally monster removes a buff from an enemy with an attack, victor has a chance it deals an additional 30%. That's pretty good. Well, that's a neat. Okay. Whenever a monster with party triggers shock damage, gets 2 charge stacks. From charge spent. Multi-shot. Oh, wow. Hex. Oh, you're an asshole, Pruden. Look at that. Like, respectfully, you're an asshole. Wow. This is like when you hate someone. Harry. Sunday, I won't use a killin'. By the way, you really... Take this with a grain of salt. I'm fairly certain after our monster collecting game, you started like a we must beat Harry at Pokemon deck building game. Because it seems to come up so much now. We're like, yeah, I really want to play it. Yeah, I really want to play it. Yeah, we should play it. I'm just like, I feel like everybody wants to improve their deck building skills. I'm all for it. I like deck building games. It just feels like you left a very strong impression on a lot of people with your extreme ability to smash people in deck building games. You should be proud. While an effective shield, reduce all damage by 15%. That's pretty good. Icy skin. Weakness chill. Yeah, I think I tried to use Ice Blob in my other runs because it has like severe cold and stuff like that. Takes congeal damage. Woo. Reckless mending. Oh wow, okay. Severe infection. Wow. Oh, this is a little different from what I remember the Ice Blob. Unless this hasn't changed, I don't remember that. Maybe I didn't see... You know what? I bet you I saw Ice Blob last time when we didn't have the level 30 and 40s. So this is all new to me. That's pretty cool. Ice Shield. Ice Shield's definitely new. Yeah, a lot of these didn't exist at the time. This was all shifted around in different ways. Saboteur Shield. That's cool. All right, neat. But I think Dupe Arrow actually is going to fit well on this team. So Dupe Arrow, let's see how we're going to build Dupe Arrow. Duper is going to make sure we get all of the charge stuff. So we need Cascade. Like Cascade makes sense. Sub-Zero. Yeah, we don't actually have Sub-Zero on the team, right? Do you have Sub-Zero, Marie? You do have Sub-Zero. Okay, so we'll skip Sub-Zero. Even though they might not be out at the same time, it'd be good to have. It's fine. Take increased damage. We're going to make sure it just doesn't go over. Initial chill would be good. So let's... We have to get buffs going. Like, you're a super buffer. If you're going to do this. And also incredible beatings. Yeah, okay, so. Beatings. Beatings. Excuse me, beatings. Beatings. Phoenix Affinity. Bleed. Charge Amplifier is the main reason you made it to this team. Heroic Party, absolutely. Alright, then you're going to go this, this, this. You need to go this. You need to go this for sure. Sidekick buff increase, yes. You're actually going to go this, this, this. You're just going to be buffing us, which is actually kind of hilarious. You are the support bird. I might not need to go chill route here. Cascade, Hunt, increase critical chance of the whole party by 4%. That sounds pretty good. Pecking Order? Every attack of a bird triggers additional hit, 30% of attack or magic, depending on the value. That. Yeah. Alright. Featherstorm, Featherstorm, Cascade, you're gonna dodge. Featherstorm, Featherstorm, Critical Edge, Featherstorm, Hunt. Buff charging. Do I need a crit for this to work? Group short grass is monster charge stack. I do. It's a good heal. That also self buffs. Should probably invest into that. No, you're just gonna set him up for now. For now. I don't think we need Pecking Order. What are you considered? You are a bird. You're a bird. Bird team? Bird team. Fine, bird team. Backup bird team. You're very fragile, though, Duper. We will have to jack you up. Critical hits apply bleed. Nothing supports that over here, right? No. Yeah, we don't have to go down this route after all. Your mana regen is very good, actually. Right off the bat, that's kind of cool. Alright, learn crit. I should have checked to see what you shift first. That's okay. Skill potion. What do you shift into? Every buff, shield, or heal action applies one random buff. Critical chance, critical damage of every consecutive hit during an ability is increased by 2.5% continuously. Okay, is there a monster collecting game where the basic bird is not spectacular for its game? I guess Pidgeot. Wow, that's actually depending on which way I want it to go. Additionally, it applies random buff. We're already receiving a lot of buffs, so I don't think we need this. I think Critical Apex makes sense to get those charge stacks going, right? Yeah, I'm dark shifting you. Welcome to the dark side. Oh, baby. Oh, that's cool. Rainbows! Yay! Oh, this is actually like a charge seed. That's neat. One more skill point, then we gotta equip you and level you. Oh yeah, let's level you up first. Level badge. That'll do it. Okay. Grab all the crit. You're gonna need this, for sure. You have all the crit? There's crit damage on that side. I don't really care about crit. Crit damage is good. Like, don't get me wrong. Crit damage is good. Just, you generally don't need it. In my opinion. I don't find that I need it often. I will take critical defense, I think. What am I here? Physical. Physical. I guess if I go magic. I'll take critical defense. Okay, duper. Crit chance. Crit chance. You're only a physical attacker. Crit damage. Yep. Non-damaging actions apply one random buff. Ha! Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait. Does that mean I can use this? Could I use... Do I give duper up... Do I give my parrot a pirate hook? Has that ever... It's got to be done in some world. You still need magic. Because magic gets affected for your shield. I think I'm putting a pirate hook on my bird. And then you're getting crit chance. Yeah, you're gonna need something. You're gonna need something like this. Yeah, like Feather 4. That would work. Yeah. Okay, now we go for defense here. Let's go for defensive here. Gain shoots charge stacks at the start of every turn. That would actually be okay. Do we have anything else we could give this thing? Apply weakness, Pandora's box. Would work, because that would give it 3 buffs at the beginning of its turn, right? I think this might actually work the best, because if I recall, every buff action applies 1 additional random buff. I don't remember if that gives you a buff. Is it whenever you receive a buff, you get another buff? But that gives you increased damage immediately. Like, increase 3%. I don't know if it's worth it at +2. We'll obviously go upgrade it. You get, let's see, we could dodge right away. Your mana regen is very large. Considering what these things cost, that's actually not terrible. It's not great. It's not going to reach it. We're going to have to give you a lot more mana before that becomes viable, but feature some mangoes or something like that. More feather, more pirate hook. Pirate hook will help a lot with crit chance too. Probably more heals as well. Is Pandora's box? Might be better. Might be better. Crit damage. That could be helpful, actually. Defense, health, mana. That could be good, too. Just more dodge chance. Shield self for... I think we have the winner. Crit chance, crit damage... Shield self when receiving a buff might be very worth it for it. We haven't gotten any Omni Stones or Omni Rings. You can't farm that this game. That's a little unfortunate. I think we're going to do this. Just got to keep it as safe as possible. Okay. So, we're good here. Let's go back and upgrade, then we'll take a break. Heal self for 700. Heal self for 1,000 on first crit? Holy shit. Yes, please. Yep. Shield and heal with a buff and critting. And that means if we crit, we buff. And if we buff, we shield and heal at the same. I might actually have to use this. That's the scary part. It's not scary in a bad way, but like that is very good. Okay, so all of the main. Oh no, you're not. But that's fine. What are your stats? So you get a 754 shield at the beginning out of your 3,000 health. 2 and 3 chance to dumpster Reno with 8% chance to dodge. Increase crit with every hit, like Cascade with damage. Can cause bleed. Does this replace Diavolo? It can't, right? Multi-weakness. Random debuff, which allows me to, like, hit him with this. I feel like it's too aggressive. It can't replace off a golem. There's no way. This team is actually too good that I have an entire bird comp, but this could replace this, I guess. Like, the way that it would be put out, I suppose, would be something along these lines. Like, this would replace this, this would replace this, this would replace this, I suppose. Except I'm keeping you here so I can reach you easier. Wow. I didn't actually expect Silvero to be that good for the team. I didn't realize it was a charge-based monster. And just, like, the pure buffing it could do for us. Smite, Sorcery, Sidekick Barrier, that synergizes with a lot of other things. The Pirate Hook and the Sun Pendant together are going to make this thing incredibly bulky on top of the, like, 700 shield it gets. 3% per buff. 2 buff actions. Like, every buff gives 2 buffs more. Sidekick does more damage. Cascade, like, this thing does an extraordinary amount of damage. And this with Critical Apex. Because we only invested into the weaker but multi-hitting things. So, like, that will make it where guarantee we crit, right? Because that goes up by 2.5? No. 2.5 times 8 is 20%. So that means our last hit on Beatings level 5 will be an 87% chance to crit. So if we somehow hit 80% crit, we would guarantee 1 crit every move. At least once. But 87 is still very, very good. Not in Pokemon terms, but it's very, very good. And this just synergizes everybody else. I really want to put it over off a Golem. I just think you can't really ignore. Like, look at the difference in stats, right? I want to put it over the Golem, but, like, off a Golem will not die. It's the thing. He's not going to die anytime soon. He's in a very good spot for what he needs. Also, I got to feed you stuff. I mean, honestly. Cookie Mushroom. You do need more mana, though, is the only thing. Gonna offset that just a little bit. It will have problems attacking. It will not match its mana regen. Especially if we use, like, Featherstorm 5. Beatings will still work, because it's like 162 will fall very slowly. But this will actually put us out after 2 turns, I think. So. But if we're buffing for a little bit, we're going to be safe with buffing for a while as well, so. Especially if we could stack it with Scorch. Lots of synergy in them there hills. Cool. Alright. Let me leave you with some wonderful music. And then we'll go into the underworld when I come back from my break. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Remember, Extra Life, it's not slowing down anytime soon. This is only when it gets faster after Tabletop Pre-Issue Weekend. We still have 2 events after this. Potentially 3 if Chocobos would get back to me. But that was a subtle jab. I really wish the man would talk to me. I miss him. But Fridays with Mindless and Don't Starve Together, we have some spoilers going on Twitter, so make sure you're paying attention to that if you want to try and figure out what we're doing on the Friday with Don't Starve Together. Sunday is with Harry with more Monster Sanctuary, and then September starts our Subtember Chat Lock, our September Nuzlocke we do every year, where you can sub and influence the run. It's chat versus streamer. You guys try to win through your donations to Sick Kids and your subscriptions to me, and we make it work. It's a damn fun run that we used to do monthly, but now we just do it as... It used to be like what the new block was, but I essentially burned out from it really hard. So now we just do it as the as suggested by Marie, because Marie always has great ideas. Suggested as the September run. So we're gonna do it again this year. See you after the break. Stand up, stretch, grab some water, blink your eyes a lot. See you soon. Playing some ads, nothing happens during ads except you being awesome. We're back. Thank you very much for your patience. I have a question for those who live on your own. Or, like, live away from... Like you pay for everything yourself. Do you ever feel guilty for, like, eating? I know it might sound weird, but, like, do you ever feel guilty for buying something you like? Like, I buy my own snacks, and I don't eat many snacks in the house, but I just said, like, you know, pitch in and start buying my own food. At least snack-wise. But, like, I always feel bad because I go to open it and I go, I don't make a lot of money, and I feel bad that I need to eat outside of 3 or 4 meals a day. But I shouldn't feel bad because I need to eat. And it's not like I splurge on, you know, 17 boxes of Smarties or something stupid like that. Is this normal thoughts, or am I just, like, extra sensitive to knowing that I don't make a lot of money? So I am weird. Got it. Okay. That's what I figured. It's probably just because, like, I don't make a ton of money, so when I think to myself, like, man, I gotta go buy my own snacks, I'm like, I feel guilty for wanting snacks. You know what I mean? But, like, at the same time, if I wasn't eating snacks, I'd be eating 2 times the amount of other food in the house. Because I'm just, like, a hungry guy. Yeah, like, that's different. That's different. Like, I don't mind that. I gave up, like, pretzels. Like, I gave up a lot of things to make that work. That I don't feel bad about. It's more like on the money end of it. For me. It's like, you're not making enough money, you don't deserve snacks. You know what I mean? Like, that's what goes through my head. I don't like spending money either, duper. I'll spend it if I need to. Like, I'm not reckless where I'll, like, cost my health or anything like that, but... Come on. Activate ice, ride the monster. Yeah, yeah, games like I know most of my games are bought for work like this. So you know, that I'm just always been, I like to believe I'm fairly financially responsible. My parents taught me well. Like, not splurge and make sure you have enough money and such, right? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's okay. That's a good place to be in, right? No one should ever be telling you otherwise. You shouldn't be enjoying that, because it's good. Everybody wants to be comfortable. Or achieve whatever they want to achieve, right? Nice misses. Oh, baby. That's the other thing, too, is I really don't, like, I don't buy clothes, ever. I've worn clothes for over a decade. Like, I tell people Christmas and Halloween, or Christmas and my birthday is the time where if they hate my wardrobe, they can change that by buying me clothes. Because that shit's expensive, and I don't know what I want to buy, and... Like, I don't care about fashion or anything like that, you know what I mean? It's like, if it bothers you, buy me new clothing, and you can go from there, but otherwise, whatever, right? It's just food. Like, because again, it's like, it's a snack. You don't need to eat snacks, but I do get very hungry throughout the day if I don't. Like, I get, you know, it's part of the grain addiction that I was kicking, especially with my diet, which is good because I feel a lot better not eating as much of the crap as I used to. Because I'm a pretty healthy guy, but like, we over time, my family and we all made good changes to our diets. You know, we used to be like pasta every night, like, you know, traditional Italian, like eat pasta every night, mix it up here and there. We weren't like total junk food addicts, because we're not junk food addicts either, right? We don't eat all that a lot. Not calling it bad, I'm saying like we don't eat a lot of that stuff anyways, but we're able to do that because we got into, well, at least what I understand, to be slightly better financial situations to make that happen. So I'm just like, when I want to have like, you know, like organic que pasa cassava flour chips, I only buy one or two, but that's the only thing I buy, so I don't feel as guilty. Versus when I was feeling really bad on my diet, where I'm looking at my girlfriend going, man, if we ever live together, your grocery piles cost is gonna go up double because the stuff that I need to eat is extra expensive, and I sort of can't help that. Otherwise, I'm just sick all the time. Luckily, that won't be as bad of a case, because I can cut some stuff out to be financially responsible. Or rather, cut stuff out so that it won't cost us all more unnecessarily, because it's not necessary. It's good, but not necessary. We can be fine, you know what I mean? But the point is, yeah, I don't know. I think about it a lot. I don't make nearly enough money to live on my own. And it scares me because I'm having a really hard time finding a job. So, like, a job that's not bare minimum. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that, but it's not what I'm aiming for. And I understand the mentality of, well, do it until you find something better, because that's what I did, etc., etc. And that's literally exactly why I think about this nonstop, because that kind of talk makes me incredibly nervous and shuts me down from society. On top of the fact that I try to explain, I used to have to explain it to a lot of people, like years ago, especially my ex, where she's like, you keep complaining, but you could easily fix it by just going to get a job, because you don't work and, you know, you don't do anything. And I'm just like, I've had a pretty good life, but I've gone through a lot of stuff that I've had to deal with. So saying that I haven't gone through the ring, I've gone through the ring in different ways. Ways that have changed my life completely. So, you know. Privileged and blessed in some ways. Just had to deal with other things that people might not understand. Or don't care to understand because their own jadedness will not let them listen. You know what I mean? Like, they don't care. It's like, all they hear is, here's the problem, but you complain about it, so go do it. You know what I mean? Or I know how to describe it. What's this do? Oh. What did that do? Ah. Damn you, Cthulhu. Ah, can you imagine? Okay, I can imagine. It's doable. Incredible. I'm pretty sure that skips, like, the whole dungeon. I think. I don't know. It's very helpful. yeah. Okay, this is the guy I have to chase a particular way. How do I do this again? Where does this guy show up? Nope, that doesn't work. Isn't he? Yeah, don't you get cornered, though? No, because you can hit the switch. That's what they're trying to teach you. Yeah. Reason why I take streaming so seriously. People tell me I don't do enough of my time, so I make good use of it, and I work. Yeah, where are you going, buddy? Alright. Grulu. Alright. You're a pain, actually. You could be a problem. Good damage. Bad. Ah. Destroy this man. Jiggle with me, Guru. Excellent. Did I never fully upgrade that? I feel like I should have by now, right? Holy crits, Batman. Steam's pretty cool. It's so close. Dumbass. So, oh, if I miss this jump, isn't it over? I'm good. Oh no, because I can get here, right? It doesn't matter. Oh my god. Oh, he's so bright. These guys are so tanky. What the hell? I know it's the light shifted one, but holy crap, man. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-huh. Yep. I have a few ideas. Okay. So here's the idea. Stop? Oh my god, no. This fight's actually really bad for us all of a sudden. I need something to die. Like now. They're not taking nearly as much damage as I thought they would. Oh my god. Okay. How much damage we're doing here? I need one dead. I do have healing wave. Alright. In a better spot. Not a smart thing to take on all the Bernie dudes. But here we are. Oh, that's just casual 29 charge stacks. Go for it. I don't even deserve a 2-star for that. Alright, fair. Spooky, man. Like, legitimately terrifying. I knew I was gonna take some damage, but man, that's actually some, like, frickin' damage. How do... What? Screw you. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this place. Cheating. I think. It better not reset all my stuff. That would suck. Damn right. Damn it. Oh my god. Why did I say there was a fight? Oh, it hasn't respawned yet. Is this reset? Why did this reset? Christ. What am I doing here? I don't like this place. It just takes too long and hard to figure out. Not fun either. Like, what did that do for me? What does that do for me? Oh, up here? Nope. I can... No, I can't go back because that's blocked. No, that... Actually, a place down here that I missed. Nope, it's aggro. Koi. I've been super statused. Give it up, alchemist. Oh, am I supposed to like swing all the way the frick around? Is that how this is gonna play out? I let myself through. Alright. So we go out here. Woo, you tried! You tried, sweet blobby child. But you missed. So I let myself in from this side, but I can't go back because I block myself, right? So now what I have to do is go all the way over here. Nope. How's it going, Nexie? Then you go down all the way over here. The usual. Fair. Okay, that's fair. It is a process. Blind and poison. Oh, you're fun. People must really love you at parties. I mean, you could ask me them now unless they're meant to be private. I'm not busy, I'm just beating a bunch of dudes that are not using fire to try and kill my entire team. Just closes it on. Ah, yeah, whatever. Screw that chest. Alright, Nish. God damn it. So this goes down. How you doing, Nish? Aha! Oh boy. What, lowering pillars to have a boss battle? It would be. Actually sounds kind of hardcore. They've lost all of their pets, oh no. I mean, that is pretty sucky. Damn you, that's... I'm not getting that. I don't have a grapple. Found the load zone. What was I doing here? Oh, going this way. Oh, what? But I locked that on myself. How do I... What? What the shit? I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I gotta remember when it shows a crit chance, like, the crit chance is minuscule. So, what is... Why can't I go this way? Because it just shows that it's connected. So I'm bottled in, but why the frick am I bottled in? I can't go up and around, right? Oh, no, I can. No, I can't. Can't go down because this is blocked. There's nowhere else to go down here. What did I... What? Okay, I gotta flip this lever again because apparently... Do I need grapple to get through this place? Oh, isn't this something like I have to... Okay, hold on. Don't I just have to raise this again? I have to go underneath it and then flip the lever again. Okay, go here. Lift this. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Now I go inside. Hit this. Can't go down here. So we go all the way back around. What? Oh, but I can go around this side of it and get up. Yeah. We did it. Yay. Oh, Zaza. Oh, you want to fight? You do. Oh, never mind. It's the Elder Gel. Ooh. The Elder Gel. All right. This should be fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that looked like it did a lot. Alright. Oh my dear God. Mm-hmm. It doesn't kill. Pirate hook. For pirates. I'm a champion. Key of power. Data 4. Alright, here we go. To the final area. Right? Don't really think we need the final Forgotten World. What? Oh, he wants to fight? Shoot. Alright. Alright. Uh-huh. Lots of things that need to die once they get out here. At the moment, actually, Wrathhops and Lava Blob both need to die. Uh-oh. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Will, why? Why do you have to be Will? You're freaking Bianca of this game. You're not. Bianca sucks. Oh, boy. Okay. Harry. He's got to come in, right? Crap. Terradrell coming in ain't great either, though. My dude's taking damage. No. All right, healing wave. On the bright side, we can actually kill this, it looks like. Which we need to do. Okay, this is dead. Cat's fine. Need to restore him. Okay, Worm needs to die ASAP. Worm can... Ow! Worm can two-shot my cat. Yep. Oh, buddy. Okay. Yeah, you have to healing wave. And we gotta... Here we go. It's a moment of truth. Okay. Alright, alright. He's fine. Well, rip Diavola. That really was unfortunate. But it's how it's gonna go. That is a nuzlocke for you. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Okay. In that case, we need someone else. I need someone to come in here who's not weak to fire. Slash can resist fire. What are we looking at here? Weak to neutral, resist water, and status. That'd be good. Well, I mean, I think Epic Blob is coming back. Yeah. Marie could do it too. Weak to fire, I can't do it. Yeah, it's gotta be epic. Man! I still don't know fully when these guys actually attack you, right? So... would have been a little more... Well, I don't know if I've been more prepared, but I need to be more prepared. Because I got wrecked. I don't know if I want charged healing. I was thinking about it. Because then I need crit healing, right? To try and get the charges back. I don't think I need that. I think if anything, we're going to go this. Maybe more shields. I still don't know what you're doing. That's the thing, is I don't know what to do with you. What do you do? What do I want from you? Okay, I guess what I could do is because... Yeah, let's... 38, 39, 40. We could just give you aging, I guess. This would make you very strong, too. 21% of your max HP. Oh, did my camera break? What the hell? Alright. That's a new one. That would hurt too. 5%, what would that be? That's a 400 hit. That's actually very worth it. So maybe we go 38, 39, 40, 41. Actually, we'll do that one later. 38, 39. Let's go aging. Aging's good. Maybe take one of these two, right? For free, I believe. All right. Pretty significant blow to the team. But not impossible to recover from. We do have a bunch of fights coming up. What's my final egg? It was a charge team this whole time. This is a charge seed. We'll save Targoat if we need it. I believe that is also weak to fire. You need more. You're gonna need so much mana regen, holy crap. Oh, we lost that unique passive where we get more regen too. That's a shame. It just doesn't feel the same. Yeah, your stuff's not really upgraded, right? Shit. Will, why are you a bully? I hate you. Why you do this? Okay, we're gonna go try and upgrade this to get to +5. Hopefully. Or we got to give him better food. Him starting with more mana would be nice too. What the hell do you need? Steel? Is it steel? It's steel, isn't it? Can I buy steel yet? Steel. Yay. Sapphires. Shit. I gotta go farm that. I gotta go farm sapphires. Who drops sapphire? Wait, what else do I need to upgrade? Silk and sapphire. I can't buy silk, right? Who drops sapphires? Who would drop sapphires? Probably blue monsters? Specific types of blue monsters? Sapphire. God damn it. I cannot escape the Polterevens. What else drops sapphires? Just for me to check. Can't fight him. It's gonna be frickin' Polterevens again. Drop gold. Can't fight you. Face. Dracomers drop sapphires, okay. That's its common loot? There were a good pile of them. Dracomers were in the beach. Dracomer. I don't think there was a 3 Dracomer, right? I think the triple was Fumegus. Okay, so right here. Okay, okay. So we can farm sapphires. Or just a sapphire, but even so. Man! Yep. They're common, at least. What are you weak to again? Physical. Sapphire. That's not where I want. Eventually, but not right now. Kunai, no chain though. Now, on top of that, your food should be out of date a bit. Not really. It's actually pretty updated. What the hell? I can give you an orange instead, I believe. Give me an orange instead. Critical healing. Here we're going down this. This basically heals for 1,038. Not basically, it heals for 1,038 every time I attack. This guy will also gain an incredible amount of defense as I go down that route. Which I might consider using over Epic Blob perhaps. But you're weak to fire. Well, he's fully decked out. I don't know if it's going to matter. He has like 8 extra mana regen and 8 extra mana, but I feel better knowing he's at max items, that our main carries are all at max items. Water orbs. Do I have anything like that? No, I don't. Huh. Oh, there were Dracozools. Oh, okay. Dracozool Glowfly. Sucks. Oh my god. I want to say that's the price you pay for using 2 monsters that are like weak to fire, but also the combination was very hard to ignore when you think about it. It was a very good combo that we had. Plague eggs. Okay. Yeah, my dude's not happy about that, as you can tell. Officer's not happy you killed our friend Broken. Can't do that. Do this. We can definitely do fire. Can't do slime. Oop, 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 oop. Yep, just miss every single platform. Hell yeah. Fly to do that. Oh. Sapphire, convenient. Is that a glow tar goat? Let's do glow goat Draco Zool. This should be neat. Mean. Oh, I didn't die, damn. I didn't trust it would die. Maybe I should have. What? Must come from the other way. Ooh. Mantis, glow. There goes it. You guys get to listen to the wind ASMR again. Yay! We made it back to that point. Still fairly tragic that we lost the thing the way we did. That means we can't burn 5 times anymore, right? We lost the 5 burn stacking as well. Which we're pretty heavily relying on, admittedly. Poison. Yeah, poison. I'm gonna go to this so I can reach aging. Chat, trust me. No. Really? There's a Mad Lord farm in this? Oh. Fuck. This could be bad. It could be really good. Okay. Yeah, that's what we needed. Rack all those combos up. How much damage are you doing? A lot. Good. Alright. That's not bad. It's not great, though. That's a lot of damage we're about to take. Is he gonna die? He's gonna die. Okay. Not terrible. Chill out. It does more damage. It does more hits. Or no, increased damage for every stack of chill on it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yes, we need to. We have to. There's just no denying it. We need to equip an Abyssal Sword and make this happen. The only crappy thing about it is I give up crits. Give up defense. Marie will become much squishier. Like, way squishier. Also, as Marie is not fully upgraded. We definitely have this. Staff 5. Is that not... It's crit chance. Damn. Oh, is it 1 that's defense? It's 1 that's defense. Man, somebody has to hold the Abyssal Sword. Somebody. Somebody has to. It's probably you. How bad is it really if you lose 70? You lose 88 defense. Which only makes you lose 3% of your damage reduction. We'll see. Let's go upgrade all her stuff first, and then we'll see. Because I think Abyssal Sword would be good on the Penguin. 75% chance to apply a buff or a debuff on attack or getting attacked. It's pretty good. There's also a chance here just to make an extraordinary amount of money. Oh, is this like I need to hold the bow? okay. Sure. You got both buffs. Cute. That's pretty good. Really? Ah, balls. Still enough for Abyssal Swords. Oh boy. Do it. Buckler's not a weapon, right? Defense, crit chance, allow this monster to have receive an additional stack of psychic and barrier. Interesting. That would offset the defense a little bit. We lose a bit of magic, but you're not the damage dealer. That might be something to consider. I don't care about the crit chance, but it gives defense and lets us equip more defense, barrier and sidekick. Do we have barrier and sidekick though? We don't have barrier and sidekick on this. I don't know what this team is actually going to achieve, is what's scaring me. I think a fight's coming up soon. Like Tim Cass. This is most certainly a fight, but I'm too far from home. Let's go. Yep. All right. Hi, Harry. You notice my team's a little different? What was the call about? Oh, shit. Double team. All right, who got what? Yeah, we lost Diavola. Turns out Will Part 2 has an incredible amount of fire and nuked the plant. Just whips out a bunch of fire and nukes you. Don't bring people weak to fire. It's a trap. As we knew. We knew it was going to happen, but... yeah. Diavola, Azrak, and Sizzle Knight in the back, huh? Or is that Crackle Knight? Doesn't matter. Ninky Nanka is going to become way too tough. This is just a bulky lead, but it can't do much, so this might be a good opportunity for us to set stuff up. For example, you're not chilly yet. Now you are. Excellent. Oh yeah, I only do 2 attacks. Ah. Mindless, good to see you, man. How you doing? Why did that do so much? What did you do to me? Oh my god. Any buffs? Barrier up. You need to go bye-bye now. Even though Azarac comes in. Oh, and he steals. Even better. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's think about this. We can survive this. We just got a 64% chance to dodge. Fun. Yeah, on normal, this run was over. I don't know how you beat this run on normal. Mainly because I'm not thinking about it right now. Shielded. Okay, burn still stacks up to 5. This is good. Oh yeah, it's you're the stacker. We're good. Okay, we're good. We just need to keep Azarac down. Yeah, that's a problem. Jesus. Okay, that's fine. It's a little crappy for you. Just get rid of the freeze. You did the one thing you didn't. I wanted. Point is. Okay. Tons of mana regained. Survey requests? No, I don't actually. What type of survey request? Which damage are you doing? So much. There we go. This could be really bad for the shock trooper, but Diavola must die. Simple as that. Oh, do they offer money for it? Cool. Get out of here. Crackle Knight. All right. It's time. You face Jiraxis. Erebar of the Burning Legion. I don't know why I said that, but I did. Screw you, cat. It's time to die now. Actually, charge is pretty good against, like, infinite because it's just an incredible amount of extra damage put on. Die, asshole. This is for broken. Oh, fascinating. After they put out the whole thing where you're not allowed to Stream with competition? How fascinating. Oh. He missed the easy part so he could nail the hard part. Isn't the grappling thing? No, this is where we actually have to go. I am. That I am. Slightly more concerned than I was before, but, you know. There we go. Jesus. Bring me away. Take me away. Okay. What are we missing to upgrade on you? Silk? Silk and rubies. Rubies, okay. Well, I can buy silk, right? That's not a problem. What does this need? One more silk? Or am I going the buckler route? Or am I going abyssal sword route? Hold on. I need the mana regen. Okay. Let's see, what does the crown upgrade to? Oh my god. So if I equip the crown to you, it's about 150 of that, but you gain a bunch of defense. That's worth it. I mean, I think that's worth it. Yeah, stuff scales off the mana, but that's not a huge drop to it. I'd rather have more defense. It needs to be a bit bulkier. Still need you to get a hat. You have a hat. You have a crown and a diadem on top of your hat. Now, rubies. Oh, boy. Who drops rubies? Tarblobs drop them as rare loot. Changeling drops them as rare loot. You drop much rare loot. Yeah, okay. There's just a place with 3 Tarblobs, right? I actually have a better idea. Well, I have an idea. Totem. Where are my craft boxes? Here we go. Looking for rubies. Not nearly as many craft boxes. Oh no. Not a single ruby. That's a bit tragic. It's a lot of tragedy. Skill potion. Alright, Tarblobs. Where were all the tar? I could do the Polter Tar. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, we'll have to do Polter Tar. Okay. They both drop it as a rare, so... Let's do it. Go team. The important thing is, team, you're trying your best. I got a banana out of one of those things. Gold! Not what I wanted. Does that bring these guys back too? Oh, that's OP. I mean, it's fair, but that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. If we live long enough to actually achieve it, that's the problem. That's the problem, is this team is super good if it just doesn't get hit. Luckily, I think this guy shields with heals. So it's not like completely... I just feel much more naked not having a shield I could drop at any point, like on a defensive person. And on top of that, we had Scent of Blood too, which made me deal more damage against people with bleed on them. I don't remember how many rubies I needed. I think it was just 2, so I'm just gonna do this again. Ooh, shifted. The cool side effect of at least doing Bravelocke is you don't get inundated with eggs. Takes it out of the pool, which actually lets you get, I think, I don't remember if the eggs counted as part of your rewards, but it's nice. You're dead. We're not gonna have ultimatums attacks yet. Yeah. It was 2 rooms away. Don't care. Worth. Okay. Auto heal. We now heal for 1,090. No, 1,000. Yeah, 1,098 per attack. Which is pretty good. You, my friend, may have to go critical healing. Now we can crit on heals. Do we have a fuel? Yeah, we still have the fuel. And you will now give charge stacks per shield. And passive shields have 25% chance to apply a charge stack. I think that's going to be it. Let's do it. It's not the final boss, because we're definitely gonna get ultimatums before we go fight the final boss. That's the boss. One of the bosses. That's the second last boss. What to say? What the shit? Why is there a Tarko here? Oh yeah, there are monsters and dungeons in Monster Sanctuary. Who saw that coming? Holy shit. Goat, Mantis, Madlord? Madlo. It's a lot of charge. This was actually a pretty cool charge seed. I highly recommend. I'm curious to see if people could make charge work on normal difficulty. Like I lost a monster on casual. I still feel like I can lose monsters here. It's kind of terrifying. But, I'd like to see a charge. I'm sure I'm doing it wrong. There are many better charge combinations, but we found one that works. That's fine. Oh my sweet Jesus Christ. You are so tanky. And so charged up. You should have done that. Like, this guy works with charge way better. Just don't see where I put him on the team. Yep, you need critical mass now. Food's in a good spot. Yeah. Let's go. I got Sugar Phoenix is the better call over Shock Hopper. I just feel comfortable with statusing people to death. Alright, Zazamus. That's a lot of things weak to fire. Kind of. It's a much different team from the other one. Just throwing that out there. Will seems to be the hardest guy in this entire game. Go, Will. Okay. Burn down, boy. Yeah, it's kind of sucky. It's fine.
voltage.
I hear it every single time in my mind. It's fine. Just like Amberigna is just Luferigno to me. Just a bug version of Luferigno. What are you weak to? Who's coming out? I don't want to kill more than one. I need to get rid of those fire guys. Well, this guy's not a problem. Lava Blob coming out at the same time. I don't want him to get a free attack. I also don't want Caraglow feeling comfortable. You know what I mean? Let's just do that. We can deal with Fumagus. Buddy. Calm it down with the fire. Who did that? Oh, so close. The problem is his rejuvenation's not getting burnt away because I don't have any burn on him. It's fine. Let's just remove a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, he just basically healed the full. Fuck that. Boy. We need to farm, try and melt some stuff here. I'm actually gonna go for this. Try and get more burn on him. Didn't happen. That's okay. We melted a few buffs. I'm so much weaker without Diavola. This is ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Okay, but he's gonna die. There we go. Get out of here. Alright. We're a little exposed for Lava Blob. But we're not armor broken. Alright, that's a... Oh, Jesus. Everything's still fine. Do I have... Yeah, I still have Defend on you. Alrighty. Set up this guy to die, I think. It's fine. Nice. Easy. All right. Just feeling it. I feel so fragile by doing this. I can't. But I can. I just feel so weak. Actually, if we're going into a fight, we can see what he's gonna do. We also have to grind to 40. So, you know. I forget, where was the good place to grind? That's just 5? Really? Damn you. I can grind for level badges, right? That's... Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, that's true. I have no idea what the hell he's going to bring out. True. I didn't need to do that, but it's fine. That's good damage. Yeah. Decent. Not so great. That's not what I wanted. That's fine. Restoring wand. Healing, buffing, and shielding actions additionally remove 1 debuff. Why do you do this to me? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be upgraded. That's Summary Hopper special. No, this is the final. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yes, 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 quite, of course, yes. Naturally. Yeah, sure. If you want, I can actually make a professional thing. I can draw something up in Microsoft Word. Or, you know what? I do much better when I speak to people. Hi, this is ProPokeNoob at ProPokeNoob Industries. We run a giant charity event twice a year. Your client, who wants to go under the alias of Marie X Lupin, participated with us and sustained massive social injuries. As the result of respecting her need for a recharge, we request that she does not join a 7.5-hour call, but instead watches the video back in 7 bits of 1 hour at a time while drinking tea and sleeping in bed. If you do not comply, we'll have to ask that you please do not treat your employee with such disrespect and disregard for their needs. We appreciate it. Once again, ProPokeNoob of ProPokeNoob Industries. How does that sound? Take that recording and just send it on the phone. I love improv. I need to go get restored. I don't know what the fuck to fight this with. What do I fight these guys with? I don't have to fight him. I just think I should, you know? I ain't a bitch. I ain't a bitch. I ain't a bitch. That's a lot of dudes. I ain't Alright. Fight them with the monsters. Good idea. They're so thick. I'm so dead. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. It's a lot of dudes, a lot of eyes. I agree. If you hear a little knocking sound like a woodpecker, it's pecking order from my Silvero. Duper has an ability where every bird does an additional hit after attacking. So you're gonna hear that while I use Duper. Ow, 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 ow. Everything's fine. That didn't buff nearly as much as I thought it was going to. You're supposed to give extra buffs. The hell is this shit? This is definitely a weaker version of the team. It'll be even weaker if you die. Greetings, friend. Big old plant got murdered. It's our first death. Alright, bring her back in. I'm just too afraid. I believe this is the boss right here, right? That definitely looks like a boss room. Alright. Yeah. It was in a fight with two fire, on one of the Will. It was Will. Frickin' the Wally of this game. He got a couple of really big fire guys onto it and died. I'm like, ah, shit. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Alright, restoring wand. Don't worry. Silk. Silk for my wand? Explain. Alright, I guess we're farming all 3 super rare gems today. That's fine. It's worth it. 190 will be slightly lower on magic. That's not a huge deal. We're still healing 1,000 per attack. Emeralds. It apparently is. Drops emeralds on the regular. On the regular, yo. You think these guys would drop gems? Not just a ring. I know they're ring proficient and all that, but who the hell drops an emerald? Rare loot darnations, okay. Rare loot mega rock. Don't remind me. Although, I mean, there are 3 Diavolas just around the corner. Alright. They're like right here. You know what I could do? You know what I might have to do? I might have to go to the Forgotten World. I haven't gone there yet. I should go check to see what my final monster is. This could all be for naught, but at the same time... should probably go check on it. Everything but it. Cool. Oh, I can get more eggs that way. Yeah, you know, actually, I should be checking that too. You're right. You need a skill potion, a switch stone, and a shift stone, I think? I believe. I should check those eggs. Somebody was talking about it yesterday. I think it was it's Clash. Clash was telling me there's a goblin pilot in there. Like there's actually, what's it called? Goblin pilot. So there is a burn comp that I can fill with. Pretty hefty? What do you mean for each level? Yeah, for each egg of the 7, you need to shift a switch and something else. I can check it, though. I can also go over now to thing. Here, let's see. Shift, switch, skill potion. Yeah. Do it. Megatar. Oh, and they'll all be shifted, too. Glowfly. How am I doing this? Do I need to worry about these? I only have 2 more switch stones. I only have 1 more shift stone. But I've shifted everybody I'm currently using. Actually, in that case, let me go check. I'm going to go check the Forgotten World. Megatar and Glowfly are both weak to... One's weak to fire. I can't actually use it. Yeah, let's go to the Forgotten World. We are strong for it. Gentlemen. We don't have that key until we take on the quest. Which is like, oh no, child is lost. Help. Rawhide. Oh, fuck. Okay, remember we have to get to this, oh boy. Yep, nope. Keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. Stopped. Damn. This isn't the way to the... Oh, it's down below 1 more. Damn it. You basically have to go drop. Or was it at the beach? No, it wasn't at the beach. No, I think I just didn't go into the room. Should have jumped into the room to save that spot. Oh well. Or is that the slime down? Oh, that might have been the slime room, though. I'm pretty sure you find him in here. Nice try. Wasn't it? Was it over there? Do you find him in the... Maybe you do. Mega Nish. Nish is mega. Big Nish. Big Nish, if you will. Activates Ice Orbs. Damn it, Nish. What do you offer my team? Oh, that's interesting. Situational support. Multi-might. Yeah. Ah. Ah, yes, water. Majestically flying underwater, of course. Shit. Dodging? Just kidding, that guy has jukes? Man, has shoes on. Who's the least on it? You. Oh, you all seem to be dead. I understand I'm going to have to eventually pull out Tim, but for now. God! Wait, no, I can make this. Yep. Alright, welcome to the Forgotten World. Alright, hug the left. You are now Glow Nexie. Thank you. Didn't remember if I have to worry about anything in here. Fancy secret room. What is this place? Okay, here we go. Guy. God, man. I can make a Fumagus. I think. I have Druid's Soul. Shit. This whole seed is a troll. You're just destined to take fire damage. Jesus. So I'm gonna need to farm Shift and Switch Stones, maybe. I was hoping for something that wasn't weak to fire. That's it. I just want something that could give me buffs and not be weak to fire. God damn it. Well, that's not happening, clearly. Oh my god, is that... What are these things named again? They just troll? Troll Toxicus. We can grind in here at least while grabbing equipment. Like, we're at the end, so, like, we could just grind this out. Man, I gotta farm Terra Dryals then. That's gonna be fun. Go, Bard, go. I can catch him. There's also really good equipment down here. I don't think we're gonna need any of it. This is I'm sorry. Is that Gob Brute with Goblin King? What an incredible rando. I love randos. He literally has... All he's missing, I think, is a Warlock. Oh, never mind. There's the Warlock. It's a Cat Zerker. Oh, it's close enough. Good enough. That's literally his fight in the in the woods. Incredible. Just gonna make him weak to that. Okay, now Super Die. I'm blind to theoretical ways. Didn't burn away his dodge. That sucks. Dies anyway. Alright. Can't believe we got a fungi out of the fungal area. Come on. Into their next game. Bard. God King Troll. Cool. That was a lot of dodging. Oh, now of course I get rid of all of his buffs. After he lives, naturally. He's gonna die to his burn and Congealia. Lots of big potions. This is good. Actually, Fumagus allows me to... Oh shit, he's gonna make me fight him. I'm gonna fight the bird team. Level up first. Yeah. Let's level up to 40, get the ultimate attacks. 12 away, Harry. Okay. Dark shifted fungi. What am I gonna name this? I think we have mindless already. Let's get someone who was really cool and joined us. Let's get her in here. Yes. Magus. She was awesome at joining us. Alright. Dark shifted fungi. What happens to you? Right. I'm confused, Harry. At what point in my life are you carrying me? When did this happen? Who made you do this? Weakness. Multi-weakness. You're weak to fire. I mean, yes, I know that. Oh, I gotta go to the tree to evolve this thing, right? Unless you just do it yourself. Creates a mushroom. obstacle? Okay. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I know I can push small buttons. I've just never seen that animation before. I want Fumagus, though, because it can get rid of those vines. Like these. Banana. Buttons are cool, but this area has a lot more valuable stuff, so I'd rather get me through that. Is this just Goblin Kings? Goblin King Brute. Good. Just trying to get to 40 so I can get ready for this stuff. Like when XP away and unite. Oh, hey, dude. Hey, it's Brutus. The original Harry. I think I still need him to die. Oh, that did nothing. Come on. A past life. Now living in the Forgotten World. That's deep. He's lit. Lit him more. There we go. Now what you're gonna do is you're gonna... Oh, we don't have congeal damage. We don't have congeal damage? Really? Why don't you have do you not have congeal? Dumbbell. Yep. There it is. Yeah, remove 3 debuffs from all allies. Ball lightning. Trigger shock on all enemies. Every 50% chance to apply shock. That's pretty freaking cool. Apply chill. Do you not have chill damage? Where's your chill damage? You take more damage. Oh, you don't have congeal. Huh. Really? I was not aware. Funky. I think it has to be ball lightning. Or mega restore. What does this do? 250, 52? 250, 50. This is just almost better than this. Almost. And we're gonna take ball lightning. Yes, please increase your defense. Thank you. You, what do you get? 20% chance to apply burn? Mega Restore full... Oh my god! Glory Barrier Channel. Pretty sure it's this. I guess magic powered shield. What do you get? Rocket launch? Burn or shock. That seems really good. Aurora's shield is always great. Which would hopefully give us this. Fortress. Shield all. Wow. 30% of defense? Yeah, that's a big shield, my friend. That's a full shield almost. This would be about 1/3 or half of everybody's health. Neutral hits to everybody is pretty good. I think I'm actually gonna take Fortress. That sounds fun. Tankier. Harry, what do you get? Full aerial assault. Fire pillar. Gift of life. Oh, I guess this is supposed to be like revive multiple people, like revive a target. Heal all. That's pretty good. Shield target for 2% of target's max HP. And heal all. So you target one, but heal everybody anyways. Fire. I think you're gonna get that. Feels like such a waste to make this thing a healer, but also I have to. Do I even have to take Sidekick here? I know, but I'm saying, like, it's supposed to be a revive probably in the normal game, and then instead is now just shield. Which I still think is a better ability. Like, it's like, oh no, look out. 200% of magic. That's an 800 heal every time you attack. I'll take that. Alright. Well, we're here. Not the tar. Aha. I don't understand. But I still can't get... You actually need turtle for that, don't you? Oh my god. That's so stupid. Uh-oh. Hold the light. Yep. Damn it! Uh-huh. No! I thought I had it! Okay, they didn't make it that easy. Alright. That's fair. Worth a try. You need the Akhlot for that one. I'm sorry, is that an Ascendant farm? Alright. Ascendant Gob King. I mean, as long as you admit that this area is the final area. I'm in. Let me just get a buff every single time you get hit. Does that make you happy or some shit? Ow. Wow, way to not do anything. Wait, why am I in the pimping business? I'm so confused. Hi, Astolia. How did I sell it, Harry? What? What did I do to him? I'm so confused. What does Beat Chain do again? I'm in super thinky mode. I can't think of anything right now. I'm sure you're being extremely clever, and I'm so lost. Oh, because I'm selling out. Yeah. I'm selling out that if you sub to Harry's channel, more money to sick kids. It's a good sellout. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Do it. Are you afraid that you'll like it? Harry offers great Twitch services. There we go. Just wanted to unlock this. Okay. Now what we'll do is we'll head back. Her funny joke. By the way, Astolia, you're a fungus. How you doing? But you're gonna become a fungus mage soon. Which I should actually go do while I'm here now. Right here. Present a catalyst to the tree. I present Druid Soul and a fungi. Yes, Fumagus. Dark shifted, of course. That's fair. This is you. Applies a debuff. Okay, so you keep the same thing. So what the hell do you actually do as a Fumagus? Encapsulate, arcane bolting, mana focus, remove buffs. Earth allegiance. Ignore earth resistance. Okay. Death blow. That's pretty good. Interesting statisticals. Primal hex. Oh, that'd be really good to have on my team. Holy crap, wait a minute. Every damaging hit, heal, and shield by nature and mage monsters in the party have a 4% chance to apply a random debuff on a new... hey, chat, BRB, I gotta spec a new guy. I did laugh at the fungus. Now I regret it. I have a lot. I have a ton of mages. Mage, nature, construct. Yeah. Honestly, But it's nature and mage. And the cat is nature dragon. That's a dragon? Wait. Oh. That's a dragon type. Yeah, I have Elder Gel. I don't know. I was just in the groove with my team. It looks really fun though. Like it's actually unique how it like has its strongest stuff at the top and its weaker stuff at the bottom. But yeah, you do get Elder Gel in this fight, in this run. Does that help me resist fire? It doesn't. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. Stolia, what do you do? Let's figure this out. Let's get to the things that make you good. So here, that. Spore Nebula? That sounds frickin' badass. Yes, I did, actually. I did, indeed. I need Earth Allegiance if I'm gonna do this. Every Earth attack. Your defense is bad. But you also need proliferate. Should it shift? Should it? Whenever it applies a debuff, it gets charged. I have a problem. Do I do it? I'm going to hell. Oh, I got a free thermal reactor. All right. Weak to fire anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? What's your mana regen like? Ah. Mana and mana regeneration values from equipment. Doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Could just do that. Be disgustingly OP. Also defense. No, you know what? Let's deck out a Stolmagus first. With what? Great question. I think the scepter is meant for you. I think that's meant for you too. So you're good on mana. You might not actually need that. I might just give you scroll 4 instead. Give you something else here. Health and defense. Always a solid choice. Wait, what? How's your... What does this work off of? Mana. I think drum's gonna be your thing. It's a lot of defense you gain from that, isn't it? Okay. Next. Upgrade that. I swear if Bird Boy has a bunch of fire dudes, I'm gonna cry. It's quite possible. Oh, thank the Lord. Hey! Sapphire and Silk. I can buy that. I need Sapphire. What was Sapphire again? Dracomers? Sapphire. I know. Dracomers were at the beach? Aye, they were. We could have been done this an hour and a half ago, but, you see, I'm a little concerned, and I'm getting funky and jiggy with it, so, this could be detrimental. I mean, this team could just be weaker than anything else that I could be doing. Like, that's the thing is, I always see like new things and go, ooh, could this be better? And then it might not be, but we won't know until we try. It's a lot of charge you start with. Okay, I gotta move some stuff around here. Oddly enough, I'm gonna put weakening. No, I'm gonna put weakening shield over here. Encapsulate. That's fine. You don't have to worry about this anymore. Like, it's guaranteed, but this is 8 chances to proc it. That's kind of what we're looking for here, right? Actually, no, that's better over here. Alright. Look at that shield. Oh, my sweet child. Deep stone. You're not applying anything. What the hell? Apply stuff. Damn it. See how what Scorch is doing? Do that? Deal 5% increased damage for each debuff on the target. See you later, Duper. You have a wonderful day. Thank you. Hope so. I might use more Spore. That's much better. Oh my god. Yeah, you're not dead though. Don't worry. I'm just trying to see if the mushroom will feel better. So far, not yet. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Just not fully convinced. I don't know. That works. Eyeballs, please work. Yeah, the future's pretty good. Pretty sure I have 2. One more. Chances are I'm changing my team again. Guy got fire on him. Oh. Look at all the charge stacks. I don't know what you're thinking. You have more defense than... Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Every damaging hit, heal, and shield to apply random debuff on an enemy. I mean, that's probably worth it. Yeah. This differs from this a smidge. Even though you do heal for like 1,000... every single time. 4% chance to apply poison. This is the most conflicted I've ever been about a support ever. I just feel like Marie does better. I don't know. Healing actions trigger additional healing unless with the lowest HP of 50% of max mana value. That's 200. Like, I'll be safer with this. Like, this is safety. But this is a lot. Receive reduced damage for every status on them. And you give a lot of status. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Like, chill. Glory Sidekick and agility to itself. Oh, that's cool looking. Typhoon Cut? Sure. Let's do that one. So it's just I don't know you're 40 yet. Alright. We do need to grind. Let's fight this incredibly obnoxious fight. Actually, you know what? Alright. Good luck. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Wait a minute. Oh, Jesus Christ. It broke through my fortress. Walls are down. Walls are down. I repeat, walls are down. Light the beacons. Gaining and losing buffs at the same time. Yeah, this feels a lot better. The shock feels like it's gonna get more done. Fumega's be a great backup though. Like, it won't. It's not bad. I just don't feel as safe with it as weird as it sounds. Now, I can use you apparently to do avoid monster count, open magical vines. Shit, it's not the place I want to go. How do people get up here without? They have to fly, don't they? Magic. Oogity so spooky. You don't know where I am. They'll never know where I am. How do I... Oh. That's weird. Oh, it just moves away from... Oh. Oh, that's... I thought I was gonna, like, melt them or something. That's just weird. Okay. Oh, I can still use Diavola. Even though you're dead. Oh, oh, oh! In death, I became so much stronger. I forgot I'm gonna get all of these things now. Oh, crap. Magic increases damage by 2.5. Heals up for magic value at the start of every turn. Instead of the hat, probably. Nah, you're not doing damage. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I think we're okay. That'll be very fun in item rando. Hopefully, all that will be showing up in item rando. I would be assuming so. Can't break through these yet. Or ever. Damn it. Cracked wall? Where? Oh, good eye. Nice. Thank you. Cookie mushroom. Now I'm just imagining a fungal version of the Cookie Monster. You are now cursed. Congratulations. Alright, bird boy. Stolia needs to eat. For sure. That's just defense. Look at her defense now. Her defense is 10% of her health. She is suddenly incredibly thick. Alright. Thaw this man. What are we doing again? Shit. Oh, yeah, the artifacts. Right. You know, I think what we're gonna do is just get Estolia to 40. And then go finish this. I feel like I'm pushing my luck. This isn't the boss run. This is actually scary. Not super duper, yeah, super duper scary, but I just don't want to tempt it. Like, what do I don't actually gain anything by gaining Bard, you know what I mean? God, that attack sucks. What other attacks do you have, Marie? Trigger shock on all enemies. Oh, on all enemies. So it counts as like 11. It counts as 11 hit. That's pretty good. This counts as a 9 hit. Could chill. Could chill. Actually, that might not be bad. 20% chance. What do you got here? When they trigger shock damage. No, that's like actually that's like a 22% heal for you. Applies chill for a chance to apply armor break. That could be an AoE armor break on top of everything else. Maybe I keep Ball Lightning. To use as just an 11 combo. Your king is dead. Bow to me. Or slap my golem. That's cool. Puny weenies never learn. It's my face. Stop beating me up. You didn't die. Well. Just go for the combo, I guess. Decent. It's 12 hit? Oh, because I guess I shocked it. Cool. Awesome. Do I have any essays I'm supposed to fix? Am I still fixing essays? I can't remember. Random thought in my head. I haven't had to build anything really for the public speaking because at this point they're just practicing, so it feels kind of weird that I have nothing to prep week by week. So I'm a little thrown off. And die. Like, this farm is good because we are still moving towards trying to get high rankings for more items. You know, we're not gonna come back. We're just gonna go. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Release ball lightning. How do you poison me? I didn't even touch you. Ah, spores, of course. They make sense now. Almost took 1,000 damage in burn. Holy shit. What do you got going on here? Got a debuff on you is disgusting. Good. You know, Mudfan would be proud of me because this suddenly became a shock comp. Not a proper one, but, oh, ballsack. But can I make it? If I just hop? No. I know. You need Wrath Ops for that. Oh dear God, why does that exist? That should not exist. I was just kidding about the mushroom monster. Oh, now I'm cursed. Thanks. Shocky, shocky. Oh, did you actually put it into, that meme generator or whatever? Oh my God, Rufus was so obsessed with that, which is perfectly fine. I just found it hilarious. Let's see what Inferno looks like after I set this up. I didn't need to shock him more. Damn it. Yeah, Dalmania. Oh, that looked cool. That's fair. Dodo? That's vanilla. I don't know if it's vanilla, but it's damn close to it. I take it back. That attack's pretty good all of a sudden. Okay. Jousting? Yep. Shock Hopper was the correct play. I think the problem with Fumagus is it doesn't have the shock. The shock is helping us get things into range to die more, which I value way more at this point, and the sheer number of procs that we can get. Because every proc is giving us a chance to get more status on them too, as well as like more cleansing and stuff like that. So I think it just makes more sense for all that to occur simultaneously. So. What's that combo? Oh, 17. Didn't mean to do it in that order, but that's fine. sure it'll be fine. I still wish with easy, it just reduced their damage, not their health. Because like this twists what I think is good. And I'm gonna go normal, all of a sudden get slapped around and be like, I don't know what I did wrong, you know what I mean? I kind of wish it just did less damage, like they just did less damage, or a different way of it being an easier difficulty. Just so I could tell. Fungi? Oh boy. I can't believe it's one of my encounters simply because it exists. Is there any buff I can give? Not really. Well, high voltage just anyways. Inferno! Not worth, not worth. That'll be fine. AoE poison. Kinda ouchy. Oh, you fucked up. Tome +1. What does Fumagus get here? Aurora Shield, Arcane Barrage. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Plus his defense. Yeah, that seems pretty good. It just says Earth. That's 10 hits, right? Oh, and I get another thing here. Honestly, I mean, it'd be nice to have 6 hits on this, but I'm probably just going 8, 10 hits with this guy if I'm using it. Probably Weakening Shield. Just to proc more things here. Kitty, kitty, kitty. What am I doing with you? I could do this if I had to use that. It's not the goal, though. Shield. There it is. That should be a really big shield on thingamajig. Where the hell am I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh boy. Triple Ascendance? Sure. Sure. But first things first. That's necessary as all shit. Well, that's completely unnecessary. Well, that's mean. I don't know why you hate fun, but... Why do you hate fun? Yes, bloop, bloop. More combos? More combos. And Officer finally finishes with a buffing shield. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Earthquake? No, it's too late. It's too late to invest. Oh, I didn't make it to defense proc. No. That would have been so fucking good. What did I go into instead? Wait, I thought I was doing that. Shoot, did I invest into something extra by accident? I did. I invested into this. Okay. Hold on. I could do it, but I need to take a picture first. Alright. Let's go do this. God, the confirmation all the way down. Can you imagine just playing this game Ultimates only? There we go. That's more important. That's just extra damage. And I don't even lose that much health or defense. I don't even notice it. Can't even notice it. It's so minute. Like, okay, I'm missing 300 health, yeah, but, like, I still feel like a freaking god. Harry. Good chance. Good chance. Love this. Crummy and a... What the frick? It's one hell of a combo down here. God, these noises are so bad. Actually, I needed to... That's okay. We're, And before I die, because I don't have Fortress on. Never mind, he died? That was unexpected. Oh, you're already at that? Whatever. It's fine. Yes, bloop, 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 bloop. Celestial feather. What that. Oh, he's stuck down there. I got you, buddy. Oh, I'm stuck down there. Damn it. It was a bait. Well played. I was outplayed by a fungus AMA. Thanks. Ow. That's right, I do heal if I just attack. I also just didn't want to leave that open. Why are you like this? God, the noise. Jeebus. Thank God I didn't live in the Stone Age. For multiple reasons. For multiple reasons. But mostly the noise. Yeah, absolutely. Just the noise. I can make those noises too, you know. Warrior flask. Getting a little late for that. For what we're trying to do. I think it's final fight time. What do you think, chat? It's time for final fight. Final fight. Get some lunch. Win or lose. Play some Unite. Get our tryhard on. Try and get masters today. What does Ice Consult? Didn't say rush it. So I'm not entirely convinced. Well, I do have the feather, which means I could go fight Bird Boy. But I am a smart coward. I'm out of here. Just double check, are there any other upgrades we need to do? Mass Antidote. Great. That's a Gray Pearl. No way. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, game. Man. as good as it is, everybody's shifts actually have a purpose. Blacksmithing monsters? What does that do? I don't quite remember. I know it's an ability. I just don't remember. Everybody maxed too? You're not maxed out. What the shit? Harry. Harry, give me a fucking headache. Oh, okay, you just need silk. There we go. Alright. Aura increases defense, health. Okay. Increase defense, health, mana regeneration, crit. Oh, wow. Holy cow. I can see that would be really good. Also, I'd like to point out, did this thing literally stick 3 Mad Lords before the final fight? It is going to be a blob boss, isn't it? I think I open this. Aha! Oh. Mad Lord? Could be Rainbow Blob. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what would be the end to this? Because Rampede was not, like that wasn't the reason why you used that seed. Maybe it's just everything was weak to fire. This thing has to resist fire. It would not be the end of this seed without it resisting that. Oh, it's another fight. Oh, my God. There's more. Let's do it. I think we're going to do my new favorite lead. My body is a fortress or something. Fear us. I'm bleeding. Uh-oh. Shit. Still shields itself anyways, which is good. Raining this might actually make a lot of sense. Yeah. Rain it. That's pretty decent. Who's the threat? Plague Egg? You look like you don't want to be here anymore, dude. Oh my God. Alright. That shell kind of sucks. I need to get rid of Wrath Hops. Really badly. Right side, we heal mana. Kind of sucks, no big deal. Do a little bit of that. Oh, taunt, you son of a bitch! Uh-oh. Okay, they derped. Okay. I'm gonna need a lightning something else. You do have Inferno. Good. Okay. Lead with Inferno, actually, in this case. Oh, good God. Harry, do it. That's accessible in this that punches that down. So actually, punch that down. It has Phoenix Revival. Ball lightning. Die, my man. Here we go. Oculus. That is definitely a team that has no weakness to fire. Yes. Good luck, have fun. Well, that was rude as hell. Racklich. It eats all the burn? Oh, I mean, I'm surprised it keeps any status on it to begin with. Okay, hold on. Breathing. Jesus Christ, that was so much. Okay. That guy's gonna be annoying. Fuck! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It did its job. This is where a Stolmegus comes out. That's fine. Can't do anything about that. It's just too much status. I went for the heal instead of the shield. Might be a mistake, but I also don't think it was. We do have more magic now, too, to hit this with, so... It is the final fight, Sirius. Well, first part of the final fight. How you doing today? How many buffs do you have on you? Okay, it's dead. Elder Gel. Tethers, whatever. Do you have a mass restore? You don't. We just don't give shields for it. Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, okay. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me. Oh my god, that has revive too? Alright. You kill it? Not yet. Ooh, that's so unlucky. That was very unlucky. Okay, Arcane Diffusion on this guy. Now we're actually running out of mana a little bit. Alright. This fight's gone on for so long. Scorch has actually met its match because there's no burn happening right now, so its regen is low. So we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna start lighting stuff up. We're gonna win this anyways now, but it would be nice to get some more burn going. It's supposed to be healing. Oh, you don't get it. You get it. Arcane Barrage. That's one. That's tragic. I'm going into this 5v6. The boss is actually a rainbow blob! Wait! Oh my god, you called it. Incredible, dude. It's actually rainbow blob. Okay. Okay. Wow. Did you know that, or did you actually call it, Harry? That was a guess? That's a damn good guess. Alright, so we actually should be fine because we can super tank this thing up. Like, there should be literally no concern fighting this. Shouldn't be. Yeah, I've got, exactly, I have mages, and on top of that, all this stuff's around doing status, and I can mass heal status. That guy's looking a little worse for wear. That's okay. Let's get a lot of that off. Just gonna keep doing this. When we attack here, 2 more go away. Yeah, like this attacking, heal clearing status stuff, we've got this. What a seed. Holy shit. That got scary at the end. Not this end, but... GG. Five-star to finish. Wow, we got that done in 1.5 streams. Nice. That was about 16 hours of gameplay? That's pretty quick. I mean, we had some help, obviously, but hey, we know about Rovenar. Great person. Ah, yes, Brawlish hanging out in the... This all makes sense. I don't know what happened to Wrath Hops, but it's not looking great. Will is the... So Will and the final boss take a monster each. That seems to be fairly consistent that I keep losing monsters at the end, which is okay. I'm not going to complain. It's just an observation that seems to keep happening. So if you're curious about what worked for me, I played this on casual. I don't want to play these community challenges with higher difficulty because I just really want to get my name in and go from there. It's not a big deal. But if you are curious, you do get some good monsters from the armory. People have been telling me you can get a Goblin Pilot, as well as I think a Terradryle was in there as well. So if you want to use some really powerful monsters, farm up those Shift Stones on the Wild Terradryle. Other monsters of note, Steam Golem was with me the whole frickin' time. It did a ton of work. A lot of the monsters you fight are weak to earth and fire. So if you want to build around that, you could do that. There's about 3 paths that I saw. There's an extremely good charge build. I think this seed was built around charge stacks. But yeah, charge stacks had a lot. Oh, rip. The crab in the block. Just the rip that guy. But yeah, charge has a lot of support from the monsters without farming up the armory. Burn has a pretty good side to it as well. And shock also has a thing, although it's not... I'm sure it is good. You just have to build around it, but honestly, charge and burn were the 2 strategies that I kind of had. Okie dokie. Squids getting out underwater. That's not right. That seems too real. Yeah, that would be my recommendation, but I mean, of course, I'm not an expert at this game. I'm just good at nuzlocking, so... But it worked for me, and if you're planning to play on casual, you can get away with what I got away with. There are definitely a lot of things that you could be concerned with in terms of stat, like because a lot of your monsters are also going to be weak to fire. A lot of things use fire, and it becomes very, very detrimental. Oh my god. Oh, what is happening? Oh, this is, yep, that's happening now, yeah, yep. Kanko's smoking it up in the mines. Yep, there you go, guys, there's the goblin miners. with the Iraq glitch overlooking that. Oh no, not the pipe foxes. They don't know any better. You know what, though? That feels actually really good, because that tells me a lot about future Nuzlocks as well. If I play this on normal, there's going to be a lot of frickin' challenge, but that gives me a decent idea on, like, if I could do a community challenge on casual and kind of just rush it through. I didn't have to look through all of my 10, 12 monsters, whatever. Just kind of found what I like 3 to 6 and go from there. So, on the bright side, that's reassuring that if we want to do this, because again, like I said, I want to mix up a lot of Pokemon Nuzlockes with other monster collecting roguelikes or Nuzlocke challenges. So if we have stuff like Abomination and Koromon into the mix, along with this, like, it's good to know that these runs go quick, because then these runs, the problem with Koromon originally was it took so long. It was like playing Ultra Sun, except minus the lag, because if I didn't have emulator lag, it would be, what's it called? If we didn't have emulator lag, it would actually go pretty quick. But in this case, like, if games play for too long with these types of challenges, then yeah. So it's good to know. It's good to know we're hitting around 30 hours, like 15, 30 hours. Oh yeah, and then we can see that my name's not on this list again. No, because they're... Might just have to look closer. It could be. There's my name, Potato McWhiskey. There it is. Actually, I think that is a fairly popular person. Sweet. Alright, so let's get back to that room. Retreat! I got it. Thank you, Astoria. Mad Lords? Sup, bro? How'd you do? It's pretty good. Missed you up there. Yeah, I know, man. One day we'll get Vanilla Mad Lord and I will cry. I don't want to know how strong Vanilla Mad... I really don't want to find out how strong Vanilla Mad Lord is. I just noticed that lion statue looks like Lion King. Okay, same deal. Make a marker. I mean, yeah. We will eventually too. That is the goal anyways. This was not the team I was running with. This would be the team that I'm running with. Just mainly because we had a death. That would be the team that I would run with. What is actually... Now I'm curious. What do you get? Vitamin Deluge. And Wound. Applies weakness and poison. Slimeageddon. That makes a hell of a lot more sense all of a sudden. With why you'd take poison. That'd be 41, 42. I'd do this. It would have been Vitamin Deluge though, because we don't need the poison's not gonna go. We would have gone Aeons and Primal Rage. Okay. Okay, here we go. Open it. 1, 2, 3. Open it. In the room. There's the seed. There you go. Good. Double check. Just make sure once again with the rules. Two 6 6 3 3 0. Please tell me I didn't mess that up. Nice. Using the spoiler function of Discord. Let's see, what have people been talking about? Yeah, it seems like for what people are talking about here, they're saying shock is like minor, but it's looking like a lot of burn. What other information do I have to put with it when I submit it? Let me see something here. Yeah. Okay. Let me let me capture this really quickly. And then we got a couple more hours. Actually, well, I'm not. Once again, my girlfriend's not coming over. So that changed up a couple of things then. I wonder, I might take tomorrow off from stream. I might take tomorrow off to get some stuff ready. I don't know what I'm going to get ready. I do need to get the I Want to Maker stuff done. Start organizing the Archipelago thing, too. Because Thursday I have work at night on top of this work. Well, not on top of this work. I'm not sure today. I would like to get more stuff going. I know, a day off. Isn't that amazing? I actually... The thing is, Marie, I've earned it because I finished my work. Boom! Anyways. Yeah. Except the work never ends. Let me, Twitch, stop being a garbage platform. Please and thank you. Oh my god. Just let me drag to the end of this. Click on this. One, two. There we go. And the other thing I'd probably do is if I actually win the contest for the community Nuzlocks, like if I win the Monster Journal, I can't win again, right? If I win, then I would start trying to do these challenges on normal, because I do want to get good at normal. I don't think I'll ever take on master. Hard mode doesn't interest me. I don't mind them reducing damage and HP. I do mind increasing it. I feel like it just makes things more complicated for no reason. Oh, Sonic Frontiers comes out of November. Oh, no, Sonic Frontiers. Oh, don't come out 10 days before Pokemon. Oh, your poor sales. Oh, shit. It's already a crapshoot. You're gonna try and challenge it? Who knows? Maybe it'll be good. Okay. Oh, Alan Wake 2. Cool. Okay. Hurry up. I'm honestly just waiting for this thing to save. So, I'm not just sitting here doing nothing. Because I'm going to upload it now, get this done and over with, and then we'll play some Unite. Well, I'll make some lunch first, then we'll play some Unite. That makes probably gonna take me about 10-20 minutes, so... Okay, 20 minutes. It's gonna take me 20 minutes. Make some pasta. Put some tuna. I kind of want to put more, Oh, you're gonna hear me. Excellent. Save video. Okay, bring it over to the drive. Can you guys believe I'm actually almost at 100? I'm up to like 70 social media post videos, like 70 videos since we started doing it this year. It doesn't sound like a lot, but all things considered, that is, in my opinion, quite a bit. Just want to make sure it works. Hurry up. Oh my god. Well, let's hope that works, and then we'll go from there. We're getting good at this. Now, I just want to check something really quickly. With this was the one where we had... No, so there you go. That answers my question, Harry, about whether or not it remembers your mods are in. It doesn't. In fact, it refreshes the skill points. So that would mean then if I ever want to play with the mods, I have to finish... Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Now you got me thinking. Now you have me thinking, what if I take the mods folder and put it back in? Would that bring it back to the same thing? Because it's the seed, right? Give me 1 second here. We're going to do some experimentation. Time to break a game I love. Whoa. No, not speedrunning either. Oh. Where do you put it in again? Just put it here, right? Oh, it re-randomizes. This wasn't what it was gonna be. Dang, it actually re-randomizes it too. That's wild. Huh. Report from Ash's Mad Lord. Yikes. That's so good. Cleansing flame on these guys. Applies burn on an enemy. And spot. Oh my god, you can have a burn bleed guy in one go. With icy skin. Is that just Ice Blob? This is just Ice Blob, right? That looks like Ice Blob's tree, actually. So it is whole ass trees. Holy crap. Yeah, so this is with the mod in. So, full utility and full offense. Beautiful. And upkeep. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, it's been accepted. So that means now, okay, so that means that with that all on, and it's auto-enabled, right, I'm assuming? Oh, interesting. It autos enables it too. Or it remembers that it was affected by, I don't know how that's gonna work. I hope it's not random on load. But I did remove the mod, right? I had to remove it, so if I open it again, it saves it. 673132. 673. I'm curious now. Because I didn't enable it, right? It wasn't even, I had to turn on the mods. It's still false, see? That's so fascinating. So if I start a new game, six, 7, 3, 1, 3, 2. I still want to save the seed because it looks really good, but I just want to see now. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Get towed again, yeah. Okay. So it is based on seed. Why is the toad different? Wait, what the frick? Toad has got... Well, now I have more questions. So if we remove the mod, it just re-read... So it's not based on... So the seed is the monsters... But the skill tree... No, it's the same. What the fuck? I just didn't look at it correctly, I think. No, this was different before. It changed it again. What the hell? So because this seed was unrandomized, it removes the points. Fascinating. Okay. Okay, so... Let's remove that for now. We have it saved nonetheless, so if I want to fire it up, we can at any point. Obtain all monsters, 5-star score against all champions. Yeah. One hidden achievement. Oh boy. Interesting. So what we'll have to do then, I mean, it's very easy just to remove the mod. It just means if we're in the middle of a run for whatever reason, sorry, 1 second. They're actually telling me to advertise in their video streams and reviews section. I actually stopped using other Discord promote your stream channels. Just stopped doing it. Didn't add up to much, to be honest, and just kind of gave up on it. Not a bad thing. Wait, did this guy beat the Bravelocke? Oh, okay, he turned it into a 3-hour stream. No way, he beat it in 3 hours. Oh, you advertised this here, Harry. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll have to do that this Sunday. We'll advertise here. It's a good idea. But yeah, I guess that means we'll just have to, like, quit out to do normal challenge runs if we're in the middle of this run for whatever reason. But these runs go pretty quick, so we'll see how long a normal run, or a normal skill tree rando run will take us. Because normal runs in general, based on what we've been doing with these practice runs, have been telling me normal you can't rush. You shouldn't be rushing through. You should not be rushing. Should definitely be taking a little bit more time and carefully using food and strategy with equipment and upgrading equipment and stuff like that. So, I think normal nuzlocke will take us a little bit longer. But yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some dinner. Or lunch, dinner. I'm going to make some dinner. And then when we come back, we'll play some Unite. If you want to do some things in the meantime, why don't you go take a look at that spoiler I had on my Twitter profile, and guess what that was? Of course, you can find all of our updates for everything that's going to be going on in Discord right there. Very relaxing place. Lots of channels for you to talk about your favorite things, and just overall to get to know people. But yeah. Must make some lunch. Let's keep going. Trying to think if there's anything else I could send you. No, there's nothing really I can give you. So I'm gonna take. Actually, you know what I can do? I can fire up some Unite matches for you guys to watch. That's what I'll do. I'll jump back and forth. This time, not burning the house down. Just to give you something to watch, right? Just move everything over here. Let's go with playing with viewers. Still don't know how to use tags in the new format because I'm not set in stone and that scares me. Anything else I need to worry about here? Where's this? Go over there. Okay, give me one moment here. Just gonna switch over the screen. Usually the dust does not collect on my Switch. Oh, I just dropped my $110 controller. Good job, me. Oh, I found a new wire for it, by the way. Instead of it ripping, I actually have an extra wire I was using for something else, and it fits perfectly, which is a big bonus. Dad's playing some blues upstairs, sounds like. Heard my music? Just finished. Ah, yes. My favorite new Pokemon outside of Glaceon, Tyranitar. Two very, very balanced mofos. Balanced in the sarcastic sense, of course. I actually think Buzzwell's in a decent spot. They can give him some buffs. They're going to, apparently. I don't know when, but they're going to. Probably in September. This is my lucky box. Yep. Every time. Not every time, but... Guys, I'm almost at the top. I only have 9 days. I don't think I'm getting to it. What are my rewards? Or what's my mission today? Play attacker? Gross. Use a Unite move, use a Unite move in one battle. Guess I'm playing Pikachu. I know I should be saving these. I just don't know what else I need, so I'm just kind of blowing them. I get one free one at least. Done in 9 days. Yay! Can I afford anything? No. Just like to get the coins if possible. I still haven't tried Pika Park. I'm still uninterested about it. Or interested with it. In it. That one. That word. It's battle training. Sure. Dappermans. We'll be playing more of you today, probably. Hope nobody's getting tired of giant Swolskeeto destroying the crap out of people, because that's my thing. Alright, let me find you some battles to watch, and I'll go in and out, and we'll go from there. Enjoy the battles while I'm gone. Let's get some high... Oh, man, what do you guys want to see? What Pokemon do you want to follow around? Want to follow some broken crap? Want to see a Tyranitar destroy people? Or a Cram? What do you feel like? I'm surprised not to see that many Serena players out here, because Serena and Blissey were the entire meta during Worlds. Alright, I'm giving you this guy. Let's go. Enjoy! I'll be back. This is so laggy. Oh my god. Jeepers. Hear me! And we're back. I seem to have chosen the losing side every single time. Nice steal there from the Machamp. Oh, that muted me. What the hell? There we go. Alright. Would anybody like to play? God, I'm so close to Masters. I just want those sweet, sweet rewards. That's all I want. I don't care about the status. I just want the 20,000 tickets. So that 10 cent can pat me on the head and say, good job, kid. You're now up there with 65% of the other player base that doesn't deserve it. And I'd be like, hell yeah, I am. Except I do deserve it. Low rank, at least. Low rank Masters. I see a lurking broken. Wait, maybe we can snipe. Oh, maybe we can snipe Nerd. 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 Chrono. Nerd. Wait till her game's done. We'll see if she plays. Keep in mind, guys, 4 pictures left. Only 4. That went actually pretty much quicker than I thought they would, so we'll see how well people do. If I find some more money / a second job, I'll open up more commissions that I could afford. But, 4 pictures left for Extra Life. What a great year it's been. $1,600, and we're not even in September yet. Keep it up. We're less than $100 away from the next milestone, which makes the Pokemon Crystal run much more exciting. Did you watch Worlds at all, Chrono? Can't remember. God, how long does that minute take? I swear the time that Pokemon Unite takes is out of this world. Let's see if she accepts. Were you not in here before, Broken? I could have swore I said hello to you today. Hi. I am streaming. Oh, she's on it. No, it doesn't mean anything because it says on a team, but it just means she's in a lobby. Let me move over, see if this is restricting her from entering. I don't actually know. She has denied us our presence, I think. Alright. Two quick ones. Easy peasy. Oh no, mindless scheming for Friday. Hell yeah. Oh, you guys should take a look at this, just so nobody falls behind. That is the spoiler for Friday. What voice chat did you enter? Just relax. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Swag McJag. I don't know what we need. I don't stack on everybody. And when I don't, I still dominate them. Is Chrono going the Mammoth Swine? Ooh. That Gardevoir's playing on mobile, guaranteed. How do I know? You can't play Gardevoir on Switch. Is it possible? Literally one of the worst Pokemon in the game because it cannot be played on Switch. 4 of them have Potion! They're gonna turn a fight like that? Be aware, gentlemen. Good luck, have fun. Let's go. Oh my god, my targeting went so wonky. No, you don't. Yeah, he's definitely playing on mobile. See how he moved that? Thank you, Gordo. Randy's feeding? What? Impossible. Nice. Beautiful chaps. The frickin' potion plays. Huh. Nice. Beautiful. Kill him now. Oh. And they gave us more XP. What nice chaps. Oh, that's mean. Wait, were they just watching us or were there bees up? I didn't see any on the map. So cool. Top lane is just doing top lane things. Okay. What? You got Gardevoir. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they got Gardevoir. The frickin' aiming. That's why you can't play Gardevoir on the Switch. They must be on the Switch that you can't miss like that on mobile. You just can't. The odds of you missing on mobile like that are so much less than missing on Switch. Oh, that's so tragic. I should have been dead. I'm amazed she actually united for that. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's... Jesus. That's so tragic. Dear. What does this guy have? It's tank, alright. I can't go to the objective without people, but... A tie in your pull? You know what that means? You get to make the knot. Save unites. Wait, that didn't bounce to Vespiquen. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm here with the team. Let them push. I mean, we can't stop them. Or we can, but we're just not gonna. Everybody's being dragged all over the place. Coming, Chrono. I don't know why I'm coming in behind him here. It's kind of stupid of me. Chrono, no! Oh, these guys are going freaking deep. What is this? The fuck is this? I mean, I can't go anywhere without this guy coming over here. Okay, let's go. Wait, not take. Yeah, we should be taking yours for that. Ah! Beauty. Let him score. Who cares? I got 100. I'm busting this. We have a 49 and a 50. This is very good. I don't know how far behind we are. Oh my god, we're still behind even though we're turning in points. Wait, did people die turning in points? What Dragonite could do is actually collect points just to have the Unite ready. Get some points up here. Don't grab more points. I have Unite. Just wait here. Oh, really? Shit. Yeah, these two have been a little slow on the trigger. That's okay. Okay. Next, it's a bait. Yeah, these guys are getting so baited. Holy crap. Hey, Soul, how's it going? Joel, good to see you guys. How you doing? We should have won. We're only down under 100, and then we got 100 in after. Ooh, barely. Really, those scores. Well done. Hanging out, cool. Yep, Zapdos difference. I'm glad they're changing the meta, though, by making it where we get 1 of 4 dragons that spawn. 1 still being Rotom. Gamer! Gamer. That's gaming right there. That's just straight gaming. Just Zapdos gameplay, whatever. Just Zapdos. Just use Zapdos. Who are we talking about? I was talking about this with someone the other night. Where I was saying, like, it's literally... No, this was last time we played Unite when I was talking with Why Not. When we were saying, like... It's pointless to defend goals because you might as well just flip on Zapdos anyways. That doesn't mean don't defend them. Because our defense wasn't that strong there, but it's like we might as well just flip on Zapdos. You know what I mean? If we're already doing it, we might as well just flip on Zapdos. They also, though, they could have had us there. All they had to do is not push and be so greedy. But they were greedy. So, we'll take it. No, you can join, man. We were just doing rank because we had numbers for it, but if you'd like to join, please. I'd rather take people than earn rank, you know what I mean? Nothing matters, but it's truly, not much matters. Just get XP and get Zapdos later. I wish it was different. Oh. Yeah, okay, sure, yeah. Obtain the battle pass to unlock items. Oh, is that what that is? So it's even worse. I thought this was I was earning these tokens to get and potentially unlock these. No, that's actually just terrible. Oh, screw you, Unite. Okay. I thought that was like the freebies in case we couldn't afford battle pass. Nope. Nerd! Why won't Nerd play with us? Hey, Pokeblonde! Thank you much for that raid again. Yes, I figured that much, Jolt. That's why I was like, oh, I'll just spend them while I get them. Nope, apparently not. Apparently not. Thank you very much, Pokey. Hope you had a great... I was about to do exclamation Pokeblonde. That's not it. That'd be weird. Hello, from PokeStream. My name is ProPokeNoob. I usually do a lot of nuzlocke and hard mode challenge runs, randomizers, speedruns of randomizers, all of these crazy challenge ideas that flow through my mind and my eyes can see on the internet. But also we play Pokemon Unite. We actually just finished a Monster Sanctuary challenge run, the community challenge run that was happening for August. We completed it, so we were deciding to just relax, hopefully. That was fast. To some Unite. Hope you guys had a great stream. Call of Duty, nice. If you can figure it out, bro, go for it. I'm going to try and learn... Well, I want to play more Buzzswole. I actually want to... Depending on what... Because, I mean, it's Buzzswole, right? I'm still learning Buzzswole. I'm still loving Buzzswole because Suplex a hoe. I was gonna try and learn Whirlpool, or not Whirlpool, Water Pulse, Azumarill. I just have no freaking idea how to do it. It's time to crush some people. Alright, we need a kill lane. Alright, oh, okay, I'm not in Broken's lane. Oh, but it's not Trick either. Damn, that could have been a lane I could know how to do. Meryl can kill. Meryl's kill pressure. What do we think Mew as an attacker is going to be like? What's going to make Mew unique? They could have like rotating sets of spells or something like that. Like what's Mew gonna offer? I'm definitely expecting Fury Attack. I feel like Dodrio is gonna be something like Pantheon with the multiple stats or just multiple heads flying at you. I would love that. Dodrio would actually be the perfect... Dodrio would be the perfect Pantheon in this game. Is that actually it? Because I think that'd be cool. Huh. Shit. Outplayed me! It's only blue buff. Why does he hurt so? Oh, X attack. Yeah. They're double jungling. Thank you. Well done. Like, Scizor, I don't actually know. I would assume, like, pinchy things. I really don't know what direction they go with Pokemon. Like, Buzzswole had to be some kind of, like, super swole sort of suplexing like this. It makes sense. Tyranitar, though, was kind of a surprise, because I was like, I don't know what they're going to do with it, so. Mr. Molina. What? Nice kill. Yeah, that's definitely freaking, wow. Oh, shit. Nice. Ha! No way. Thank you. Oh, I gotta go bottom anyways. Nice kills. I'm here just to be teleported away. They call that the underground Hoopa Trail. What? Ah! Okay, well. Apparently my attacks just aren't going off. Oh my dear god, my face! Kiss that wall, Squosquito. Alright, stacked. Oh, shit. Nice. Okay. Nice, Joe. Get over the wall. He didn't even try. Just try. That's all I ask. Okay, unofficial pentakill. Nice. What's happening here? I still get the attack speed bonus. That's good. Ow. There's no way this man wanted back in. What? What? Oh, he's so messed up everything that he did there. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god! Can I borrow you? Damn it. I'm getting too comfortable. Can you go back to basics? See you, buddy. Okay. I mean, I guess. Oh no. Limit testing, I'm limit testing, I'm limit testing, I'm limit testing, I'm limit testing. I'm limit testing. Oh my god, wait a minute. Ha! Okay, so you just have to get the superpowers on him and he's dead. Nice. I also don't know how many levels I'm up on him. 2? That would do it. Shit, I didn't realize the Dreadnought's up. That's my bad. I can't see it under the logos. I'm sorry. I saw you guys. I just thought you were hovering for some reason. They need to fix that. Take space. Nice kill. Beauty. Oh, that was freaking sweet looking, though. Oh my god. Okay, that looked cool, though. So you can time it as he lands it. He is targetable. That's good to know. Because I definitely want to do that to avoid the knock-ups. Because you can still get hurt while flying, but it doesn't seem like you can get knocked up while you're flying. Which would make sense, but who knows. Nice game. Nice game. I did check shit. It's whatever. We didn't have to do anything. We crushed him early on in lane. And then I finished people off amazingly. That's okay. I'm sure you'll financially recover from this, Jolt. Oh, now I don't want those tickets, like, at all. Who? Remember you used to get money from these? Yeah, me too. I just don't know exactly what to do with Phantom Force, like what the point of using Phantom Force is. Like, aggressively. Like, I know you can pull yourself through and get out, stuff like this. But, I don't know. I know that, but, like, is that literally it? Because I thought there would be a little more complexity to this game than that, right? Hoping to be a little more complexity to that than just abusing that. Broken. Your thing this Saturday. Did you change the date of it? Worst Blissey plays, it better be stacking attack wave. I better see some big slap from the Egg Lord. Egg Lady backhand. I need to see it. We haven't seen Chad see in a long time. You're pushing it back? Okay, good. I felt really bad. Oh, am I going the wrong side? I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Reason why I was gonna say is like I didn't want to like add to the problems, but I'm also not free Saturday anymore. So I was like, oh crap, I feel bad that I saw it. And I'm like, oh maybe. Oh, he got that back quick. That was unexpected actually. Anyways, maybe not. Not really. I need him to jump into me so he can die. He's waiting, and we have stacking Blissey. Okay. Come on. Fuck. Nah, it's my bad. He's really... Actually, I'm surprised Honedge can beat me 1v1. I mean, I was taking extra damage, but I'm surprised he actually wins that. That's fair. I don't know that matchup very well at all. This lane's over. For now. See, a smart thing to do here now, because we're not going to get any XP, is we just try to, like, flood a lane, try and kill somebody, just get some advantages. Because we're not winning this. Yeah, like, we're not winning these fights. We'll never win these fights. I'm up here now. I haven't abandoned you, Jolt. I'm trying something. Like, that lane's super fucked. So I'm just trying to get some XP while we can. Uh-oh. I just need superpower. Come on, give me... There we go. Now I can fight, maybe. Wait, really? He came back to fight. And his goddamn mother has X speed. Got him. Beautiful. There we go. Good recovery. What? Wait, that counted as hitting him, though? Hit him! Sorry. Doesn't matter, we killed him. She's gonna let me back. What a gentle witch. I might get lunge in time for this fight. I will get lunge in time for this fight. Exactly in time for this fight. Okay. Wait, why would you stand still like that? I was wondering, like, can I punch this? Oh, can you imagine I caught that? I was actually hoping I could. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Jeez. Nice steal. Nice take, rather. Hey, Suwaka, how you doing? Gengar's a very well-designed Pokemon with lots of counterplay. Kill it before it kills you. Yay. You're Spay without the P. Oh no, what happened? we taking Rotom? I guess we can. Just gonna bring it further away. There we go, that worked. Oh, the spin out. Oh, no. The spin out. Oh, targeted onto you. Fascinating. What's happening? Oh, there's nobody here. No. All right. Come here. Do something that'll work. Oh god, what'd you have to do? Sounds like it was backbreak. Oh god, hello. Backbreaking. Like Blissey's damage. Jesus Christ. Oh, double Jesus. Oh, I've been. Oh, that guy just got. I'm out. I'm still poisoned. Help. Waiting for the burn to end. Nice kills, I guess. No! No! Why would you do that? Oh shit, broken. You're giving me heart palpitations? I hate the lag in this game. Whee! Let him? Wait, let him? Oh, nice. That was a good blink. Whee! Wait, really? Are you sure about this? I mean, he is. He's very sure about this, actually. That's a new interaction. I didn't know that would happen. Okay. Good. Yeah, Buzzwole really needs to have some kind of priority when it comes to his abilities. He just doesn't have any at all, and it sucks. That's quite tragic. Oh god. The 3,000 damage ult. Come here, asshole. No way. There's no way this guy wants this. Go for it. Yep. Yep, that's the power of running all over. Extremely broken. Like, disgustingly broken. Very OP. Stupid shit. His only weakness is he's like Garchomp, where he has to go close. But, like, it's not a weakness. Okay, hold on. Don't split up too much. We're gonna pile on him and protect the Chrono. He's here to prove to me that Gardevoir is good on the Switch. This guy can't beat. No. Huh! I missed! Doesn't matter, I still hit. I still hit. This is ridiculous. Yeah! Okay. There are a lot of things that happen with Buzzwole, and I'm in here for all of them. Oh, I just scrambled that egg. I don't have enough points. I thought we had that taken. Oh shit, my bad. I'm sorry, I thought we had it taken. I'll distract them. Coming. I'm gonna wait for. Yep. Hello. Ah! Oh, fucking. What is that damage? Oh my god, dude. Blissey to the goddamn... Make it a support, please. Oh, shit, they're gonna steal that. Oh, no. Oh, yep, that just got stolen by a Blissey. I'm so fucking done with this game. Please, just go the way of Hots. What a great... No, that's normal. That's base damage Blissey. That's not even energy amp Blissey. That's base damage Unite ult. Why does the support do that much damage? Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. We could recognize Chrono's 150,000 damage, but did you see that Buzzwole that punched at least 7 things drop points? Damn, what a hero. Deserves a medal. I mean, Chrono's artillery on a Switch controller, you know, anybody can miss and be subpar, but damn, did you see that Buzzwole? See him fly in the air and punch the ground? Ooh, that dirt didn't know it was coming. Ridiculous. How do you aim so well, Chrono, on Gardevoir? Like, how do you not suffer from that thing locking? Like, how do you play so quick and get your things where they want to be? Do you just set them up do you just set them up in advance? Yes, you did. Yes, that was a very good hole. You know what I mean? That's a very good portal. I hope eventually they build like a graveyard version of Hoopa so everybody gets buried 6 feet under. It is hard because of auto aim, and I have it turned off, and it still auto aims, and I don't understand why. That's why I stopped playing. That's why I stopped playing. What's it called? I stopped playing Delphos because again it was targeting things around me, and Venusaur. I stopped playing Venusaur too because it targets things around me. No, I said he placed a nice hole. Much different. Much different. Totally different. Actually, if you're... I hope to God this works. Oh, I still have this build. Ha! Yeah, okay. My build's not... My build's a bit old. Although, non-stop uniting. Ah, sure. Oh, we getting the Buzz? Buzz-Zoomerl lane? I just have a problem naming those Pokemon. Like, it just keeps stacking on the stuff. This is not going to be my best game because I am going to try Whirlpool, and I don't think it's going to go well. There are 3 people top. Oh, no goddamn way. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, this is incredibly unlucky. Fuck. Nice. Thank you. Get out of here. Jackass. Really? Stacking till death? Stacking's not a problem. It's not a... It's annoying, but it's not... Like, they need to make it scale, I think. Like, make it scale to how many they stack at once, instead of just 2 being worth the same as 30. That could make stats actually matter, and winning things actually matter. God, this guy's really good at farming. Holy shit. He just pops X speed like it's nothing. He's gonna hurt in the future. Yep. I'm not stacking, by the way. Oh, this poor Score Bunny is just so behind, though. Coming. I'd like to. Yeah, Whirlpool's the play now. Whirlpool's very strong. Because it actually works properly. I'm just trying to get used to Water Pulse. Come on, I can't do enough damage. Going for it? Nope. They have friends. Never mind. Limit testing? I should go some kind of damage thing instead of just the ult thing that I was doing. The ult thing was the tank Azumarill I was playing. I should actually go to the strength of Azumarill. Uh-oh. Wait, did everybody just die down here? Hell yeah. I mean, I like play rough too. I just want to get used to Water Pulse, see if I can make it work. Especially with cooldown runes. Ah. Alright. Well, I guess I'm in. That's my face. Sorry, Broken. I had to run. I didn't mean to take that. That's my bad. Holy Jesus Christ. This Crustle is so good. He's just 1v4ing in the back. Oh, nice punch. I'm just here. Nope. Huh? Yeah. What? Hey. Fun. My Canadian eyes, and by that I mean my Canadian internet eyes, are deceiving me. Coming. Oh, was that him? Was that actually him? Huh. Oh. No. Hello. I need to take that. Uh-oh. Oh, God, he's gonna kill me. He wants it. He's gonna kill us, Colin. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Fuck off. Get out. Oh. Not attack. Oh, shit. What? Oh, hey. Hey, gang, how's it going? I'm not doing anything. I'm just here not to make mistakes. How's your day going? Got him. I don't really get the appeal of this. I'm good. We won our Monster Sanctuary community run today. The challenge run they put out for a contest for a nice art book. And now we're just relaxing with some Unite. GG. Thank you for carrying. I didn't... And they said we're ahead. Oh my god, okay. We didn't score for 5.5 minutes? Incredible. Okay. I think that's the longest drought of scoring when it was, unless it was 0 I've ever seen. We did really well at that one point. I don't know what this one point was. So we all crushed them on a lane, I guess. Yes, yes, we're having some good games, yeah. You guys are doing great. I'm just here. Existing. Making it happen. Yeah, that's the whole point. Isn't that supposed to be the thing you do? It's good for defending people who are jumping on people. That Crusto was very good, though. I can't believe he hit me with that 1X scissor, but, you know. I've missed closer. Yes. Yeah. See, that's why I thought it was going to be like you could reposition your allies. I don't know why you just, like, clear it from them. Buckle got the skin. I had the money. Like, I had the gems left over, yeah. It looks good. I want to get the Aegis skin, but I'd have to spend money, and I'm not about it. So they're going to be buffing Mime, arguably, next patch. Like they're doing when they do that Unite rework. See how it goes. I haven't played Blastoise in a while. Got a YouTuber. Hey, look, it's a Greedent. Thank God. It's about time. That just makes sense. It just makes sense. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Just make it heal way less and scale it up over time. Otherwise, it's literally a dead ability just to stun people. You actually make them tankier sometimes, like... I'm glad they sped up the rate at which they take damage, but they needed to just give it something supporty. Even if he is the aggressive support. Look at Hoopa, for God's sake. This is an old build. I missed. Been a while since I've played this man. Yeah, okay. Nice. I don't know where I'm gonna go here. Oops. Still auto through that. Incredible. Oh, shit. Sick animation, bro. Oh, there's a wall. I'm like, what? Okie dokie. Oh, nice blink. Guys, you know I'm on the tank. My bad. Oh no, I've been hit to the wall. Oh no, mine, please, no. Don't mind me. Get it? Don't mind me. It's like mine. Mine! Make it there all the same. Ooh, that's a little close to thingamajig. Okay. I guess they didn't want to wait for Zapdos. What do I run my Blastoise? Ew, did a spider just land on my light? No, it was a perfectly placed piece of hair. Okay. That's Charizard. New patch just dropped. Charizard now knows Illusion and can double as a Blastoise. Alright. Enjoy, Jolt. Fun. That's what I run. I could go stack. I could go Shell Bell. Maybe I have to go Shell Bell. Maybe. Actually, let me check really quickly if there's any room for anybody. Ooh, we're actually getting games today. All right. That would be interesting. I wish they would do something like they did with Fiddlesticks in League, where he would put, like, fake words of himself. Because I actually like that idea. It's a really neat one. Okay, hear me out, though. Wait, did we all decide to go pick Venusaur? Out of the blue, I just wanted to try Venusaur. Sorry. Sombra! What's going on? How are you? I don't think I'm going to stack with this. I'd like to, though. Stack would be good on this guy. I don't know. What happened to Muscle Band? Remember when everybody just took Muscle Band? Do people still do that? Am I just the idiot who doesn't take Muscle Band anymore? I feel okay, Sombra. I've streamed like 5 days straight for long periods of time. I've actually streamed, including today. Let's see, how long have I streamed? I've streamed 54 hours in the past 5 days. Flaw stream. But we had to get through that challenge, and we did. I might take tomorrow off just to get some more stream work done. And some other job searching and stuff like that done. And then be back Friday for Extra Life. I don't mean to bring up any anxiety, but have you heard from that second job yet? Clappy. He steal that? Oh, shit. See, like that. Why? That's exactly why I don't play these kinds of characters. That exact aiming right there. I'm sorry, Soul, if you die because I didn't hit that, I'm gonna be really upset. Oh, no. Oh. Well, I gotta do it. I gotta do it to him. Oh, they actually do that? I didn't know that. Interesting. We could fight for bees. Damn, really? Yikes. We got some damage. I actually stole that. Incredible. I'm going dumb stuff. The idea is a stack, but we're not really stacked right now, are we? Hi. Oh shit. Oh, I'm not going back. All right. Line him up. No, 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 no. No, dude. Did you shoot the dreadnought? Oh. What are those A-B moments? Ooh, we got ourselves a leech lifer. Okay. All right. Or is it one of your wisps, maybe? Man's the king. Finally, holy shit. See, look at that aim though, and look how long it drags for. Shit. Ooh, he tried. No. We walked into it. Perfect. I'm in disbelief this man is still fucking alive. I mean, I get it, it's Tyranitar, but holy shit, man. We're fine. I'm not gonna surrender over them taking Dreadnought. Nice. Oh, oh, it's... Damn it, I didn't look at the time. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on playing Venusaur, I didn't look that I should have saved my Unite. That's my bad. Help! Help! Oh. Why is this man whacking the Zapdos when they're not dead? She's just gonna steal it with an Egg Bomb or a Unite. And we've lost it. Yep. Yep. I mean, I was too far forward. Boop. Yeah, come this way. Come on. Oh, wow. I'm actually pretty surprised. I mean, I'm not so worried about the Tyranitar engage as him being on Zapdos at half while we're all dying. You know, the man that can execute people from 1/5 of their HP. You know that guy? You know that Pokemon where they designed and said, hey, this would be a really good idea. What if we just made it where during his Unite, Pokemon only had 4/5 of their health? But then we'll make sure to give it to the shitty players so that they attack objectives. Balanced. Done. Slap it through. No, he wasn't. That's exactly it. Clearly new to it. No big deal. It's fine. I went back to Sludge Bomb. If you saw on the screen, that's what I'm talking about. My stuff just aims all over the place, and I have no idea why. I have auto lock off. And I'll complain about it until I'm blue in the face and the person next to me is blue in the face. Just, I don't get it. So I can't play. I want to play Gardevoir. I want to play Delphox. The aiming sucks balls. I don't know what it is. I'll need to compare settings with everybody. I am holding! No, I am holding! Did you not see me dragging the reticle across? Trust me, I am holding it down. I don't tap anymore because even when you tap, it doesn't even throw it out half the time. Oh, Tim, do you want to play? Hey, man. Would you like to play? Would you like to be on 5th? Like, I hold and I drag, and sometimes when you tap, you have to move it a little bit just for it to read that it's registering. And it's not a controller thing. My controller works perfectly fine. I don't know if it's a latency thing. Sweet. I don't know if it's an internet thing, because my internet's like 90, 100 ping. It's just a lock-on thing. Like, I'll check. I wonder if they turned anything back on for me. Recommended. High frame rate. Yep. Automatic basic attacks. Melee. Scoring controls. Move panel sensitivity. Yes. Move aim snaps to nearby targets. Off. But it does it still. Assist. Off. Still does it for me. Maybe I have the magical switch that's meant for, like it's just meant to be the training wheel switch. I have the alpha switch. The one they tested Unite on before they sold it to me, of course. The other crappy thing is, like, I tried to, slow down. Like, I tried to make it where my aiming wasn't so loose when it would fly. But if you slow it down too much, it takes you too long to aim it out. So I found the sweet spot, but once I found that sweet spot and played long-range assassins, all of a sudden now it's like, oh, I'm aiming at Corphish, and because I have it on slow aiming, I can't pull it away from the Corphish. The speed that I have it now is perfectly fine. They just need to really make that actually be, like, not aiming. Dude, Backpack Hero is pumping out content like nothing. Holy shit. I get more Venusaur practice in. This will make Violet proud. I actually want to go back to... I might go back to the... Giga Drain Solar Beam. I gotta make myself some soup tonight for dinner. I was about to say, EXP share, Tim? What the hell? Okay, it was over the hoopa. It just didn't look like it was over the hoopa. Like, Serena EXP share, Tim. Was this a video? Freaked me out for a second. Oh, he moved it on me. Damn. That's my bad. That was greedy. Oh my god. Oh no. It's just a warm-up. It's a warm-up game. Warm-up game. Why the... Tim's sitting like, I didn't put this on. I'll still never play on the mobile. On the mobile. On the telephone. Just hurts too much. Mobile gaming never caught my fancy. Nice take. It's a figure 8 Bulbasaur. I'm gonna go help out the jungler. That's a Machoke. It's just a guess. Got him. Somehow. No! Oh my god, I did it to Broken, I'm so sorry! Run, Broken, run! What the hell is going on over here? Oh, is Chrono just dummy dumpstering them again? That's fair. Okay, if he's gonna heal, he's gotta go back to his post, right? Nah, it says Pokemon Unite. We like chaos. At least with Solar Beam, you can stop and watch it. Fine. I'll keep taking shots every 10 seconds. Alright. Thanks. I'm here to scare you. Boogity boogity, lights! Camera! Oh, hit me one more time. Like Britney Spears. Okay, that was too much Britney Spears. Owie! The joke is no longer funny. I'm dead. Ah, nice try. That was a good try. I respect it. Ooh! I didn't notice he was. Oh my god, he's pursuing on him. The man's in hot pursuit. He's a little pissed. Colonel, what do I do against this? Roll over and die, Snake. It's over. Deal, Colonel. Oh, shitballs. Oh. While we're firing out random projectiles. There you go. Oh shit. Alright, here's the problem. I have an Absol on me. It's gonna come down to the Absols. Or in this case, the Absol. Oh, so close. You got better crits. I was zoned out by Absol. I couldn't join the fight. He found me underneath and was jumping on me. Go, Tim, go! Miracle Steel? Nope. Kill him top. Got it. Where do you think he's coming from? I hit him. I'm dead now. I kill him? Did we kill him in time? Did he actually die in time? Shit. Okay, okay. We can push. Yeah, we can push this. We can push this. We can push this. Go, 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 go. No! Don't let him kill me! No! My weakness. Things being close to me. They played that fight well. They played that Zapdos fight well. First 8 minutes don't matter. They played the Zapdos fight well. Oh well. I mean, yeah. Hoopa is a team player. Yes. How many of these can I buy now? I like how the sale, like the hype for all the sales and everything are just not there. I've not seen any hype from Unite about this. They're just kind of like, yeah, go have fun, buy some stuff. Yeah, money, happy anniversary, etc., etc. There's nothing to get excited about to buy. Except skins we spent $10 on to be cheaper now. Do I have enough to upgrade Shadow? What was I working on? Oh, barely off. Okay. Been too long, mime. Let's clap some ass. Tim's in the game, so it can't be Jungle Mime. Made a blood oath with him at one point. Two, potentially three people I have to knock away. Stack as the champion should. Oh, you're playing a jungler? I didn't see that. I'm over here. Oh, I didn't know. See, I feel like we should have enough time to do something to, like, go invade or something like that. Wait. Are these bots? Oh, God. Oh, he's just slow at it. That's a shame. You guys stay over. Oh, no. What the shit? Don't ask. Got it. Jungle Mime! Counter Jungle Mime! Mime is here. You go that way now. Shit. Doesn't play Jungle Mime. Still jungles as Mime. Just on the other side. Got him. Easy. Damn it. Tim's too good at dodging, clearly. Couldn't get the knock up in time. Damn. Where's broken? Broken. Ah! Aw, I couldn't get in range for you in time. Damn. Oh, damn. It's like the bard trick where you go through the portal and then you just stun them backwards as they follow you. There is somebody behind us, I think. He's so fucking fast. What am I supposed to do? Get in the wall. Oh, you didn't get in the wall. That's fine. No problem, sir. Counter Jungle Mime. Aegis last, you obsessed. Nope. Hit me. Yes. What the fuck? Ow. Alright, you wanna go? Oh, you do wanna go. Okay, well, here's the thing. Alright, well, you know, I wish I could outrun anything that he does, but supposedly I didn't know he was actually just that immortal. So, yeah, there's that. Can't outrun a Tyranitar, you can't out DPS a Tyranitar, you can't kill a Tyranitar without killing at least 2 health bars. Seems like the design Timmy wanted. Well thought out design. Oh my Christ, here we go. Look, he still has a fucking shield. He still has that thing around him. Just all the time. Kills. Uh-oh. 314. I can't even hit him away. Like, I can't even knock him away, Chrono. I wish I could do something for you. I just can't do it. It's fucking Tyranitar. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. He's not even hurt anymore. What? What the fuck is happening? Oh, no. We might be feeding a little bit now, gentlemen. Oh, Chrono wants it. Oh, Chrono wants it. Uh-oh. No. Oh my god, he still can't even be knocked away because hindrance means not even knocked. That doesn't make any sense. He should just fly less away. Okie dokie. Pokemon Unite is a design choice. Coming. Actually, take this. I missed. We can't take this anymore. That miss actually will matter with the amount of damage we need to do, potentially. Close. I missed the second one. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this T-Char is just now destroying us all one at a time. He's gonna unite them all in. Broken, you can't do anything about this. You can't do anything about this. We can't do anything about this. This is too deep. This is too deep. I'm being hooped, but help. I can't follow you that far, my man. Hoopa. Okay, steal Hoopa. We're in big trouble all of a sudden because I thought I had him. I can't fucking stop him. What is this? What is this Pokemon? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, dude. Holy crap. Oh my god, Tyranitar is so stupid. What the fuck? What do you even do against it? Oh. Look at this, he's a motorboat with a jetpack on. Get out of here. No. Nice. I missed. That's bad. I missed. That's totally my bad. We're not going to lose by 100, though. Got him. I can't even stun him because he's hindrance resistant. I can't do anything against it. Are we just giving up? Like, what is the actual answer to Tyranitar? Just kite it? Like, how do you kite it, though? He gets speed. He gets speed. He gets a slow around him. Do you just have to be 5 squishy ranged people to beat him? Because that's ridiculous. I can't, like, I'm actually surprised hindrance resistance stops me from bumping him. You would think hindrance resistance means that a knockback would still slightly affect him, just not as much. But no, it's just, hindrance resistance means you can't even move him. That's not what resistance means. That's still immunity to certain things. I mean, I don't think he needs it. He was zooming. He was big ol' Noom. That's fine, Tim. I don't think it mattered there. I think no matter what tank you went, Tyranitar is going to eat you alive. Maybe Trev could keep healing and not get executed, but that man just did so much damage. Yeah, interesting. Your shove is slightly... is your shove stronger than mine? Thought it'd be about the same. I know yours has a little bit of like an anchorage to it, so like drags people. Mine just kind of actually is a knockback. Because Mr. Mime just kind of does mime things. I mean, at least you can punish Aegis Slash when he goes in. Tyranitar just like herp derp, shield, speed, slow. He's gonna have Zeraora syndrome. I bet you he's gonna go the same way as Zeraora, where they gave him everything in his kit, minus a dash, I guess, but he just gets incredible amounts of speed in advance. And the only way you're gonna get him out of meta, or to nerf him, is to literally gut everything. Similar to what they had to do to Zeraora. I mean, technically there is synergy. You shove into the icicle, right? Alright. God. Do I dare try and figure out Glaceon again? Do I hate myself? I think it's hate myself, just have to get it. Just have to understand it. We'll understand this. We'll figure this out. We got this. Oliver T and Anubis Y. We also have Javin and Fappy. There's just a phone. Some people auto on this. Cool. I've seen, by the way, like, Larvatars basically take those things down like 3 or 4 hits. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what the fuck? I saw that at our base. Die. It must be. It's gotta be a latency thing, right? It's gotta be. Oh well. What? Sir, are you sure about that? No, it doesn't matter. You don't take damage. Oh my god. Oh, bullshit. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-huh. Okay. That was a bit ridiculous. That was a bit of BM. That man was trying to BM a little harder than he should have. I know Peepatar is just so weird when he hops. It's so strange. Music builds as we join the fight. Nice. Okay, so when we throw down our ult, we need to stand on it to keep getting things. Okay, you know what? F it, let's go. Yeah, how you like that? You know what that's called? That's called Pokemon Unite balance. I push X to do this. Isn't that great? Look at that. What the hell is happening over there? I'm assuming their Eldegoss is very upset at something. Not sure what. No! Are you serious? The Icicle Spears will wait for them to land? This game is so bad. How can you say? How can you say? No. There's just no way, man. You cannot design a move like that. You can't. I just killed him through 2 citrus berries. You can't design a move that does that. That's ludicrous. Oh my god. Whatever. It's gonna be like this till October. Just get used to it, I guess. Oh my lord. Oh. I feel bad they have this stupid Eldegoss just like completely throwing for them. Oh, I'm sorry, Broken. I tried to move. My bad. I realized as I saw your score. I did get a stack at least. Nice, Chrono. What is this Eldegoss doing? Oh, Blissey's on the case. Sure. Have fun! Just gonna run away from the fight while, you know, not having any responsibilities of the fight. Do damage. Pokemon's a monster. It's turning in 40, actually. This is a problem. Don't mind me, just... disgusting. Allow me. How you doing? Why not? Whee! What is this? Oh, was it just standing there? Amazing. I mean, I saw it running through and dropping points. I just didn't, like, really care. Like, the Eldegoss was doing that all game, so it really does not matter. The worst part is, they didn't even get MVP, because that seemed like definitely an MVP player. 0-0. 5k damage. Okay, Chrono, calm down. Calm down. Why don't we have Chrono every game? Because if we rely on Chrono, we never get better at the game. Just remember, chat. Kudos to this guy. If this person can do 5,000 damage and get to Masters, we all can do 5,000 damage and get to Masters. If this is the way that you can play it, we can all get to Masters. Competitive integrity. I think the reason why I didn't look at it was because, I was looking at Zapdos. Oh, I remember Chrono jungling every game? Why do we need Chrono jungling? He jungles them. The enemy is his jungle. Yay, more useless points because I'm not buying the battle pass. He's always jungling. Did you just say that he is the equivalent of the Hulk? Oh, shoot. Create for Sick Kids has a prize for a PC. That's fair. This is probably my last one, too. Because I need to go make dinner, so. Bring it, puny people. Scare the crap out of him. No. Shit. Ow, what the hell was that damage? Nice steal. coward. Ha! Cowards! God, the lifesteal on the double punch feels very good. Chat, as a reminder while we play the last game of the day, Friday. Extra life with mindless. Don't starve together. I have played the game for like 2 hours. I have no idea what the hell we're doing in this game, so should be fun. Dolores from fuck you. Oh my god, no. Oh my lord. Alright, you guys take that. I'm gonna take this guy and heal. Me and Nano are gonna have a hell of a time. Oh my god. Swolmans? This man has blinked. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Fun. Very, very fun Pokemon. Come here. What a fun Pokemon. Doesn't even have to aim at you, Crone. I'm so sorry. But also, like, I have no idea where you were. Like, what a stupid design. Oh, my lord. Yikes. Hey, come here. You killed my friend Chrono. Come here. You too. You're an accomplice. Come here. Thank you. I like it. Nice. Trevor doesn't sound like he's having a good day. Well, they're all not having a good day. Holy shit. None of them are double digits yet. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I guess. Sure. I guess they couldn't. Whatever. Take it and run. How much damage did I do that game? Even with the amount of involvement I had. Huh. Okay. Yeah, GG. That's good. I'm good for today. We'll take this. And we'll run with it. All those points I can't use. get 3 jobs just to play Pokemon Unite, for God's sake. Yeah, so probably pay attention to Discord. Most likely, because the idea was I was going to stream as many days as needed to beat that Monster Sanctuary run, but because we beat it so quickly, I'm probably just going to take tomorrow off. Because there's no schedule. Like, the real scheduled things this week are... Why am I so fuzzy? Hello? Refocus on my face. On my face. Right here. Me. Thank you. Okay. Something happened to the captured. What in the balls is happening to all of my stuff? What happened to this? Why is it broken? Why did that break? I don't know. Like, I literally changed nothing, so I'm not sure why that broke suddenly. That good? Why it has desync? Because it's Canadian internet, probably. I don't know. Why does anything happen on Twitch? Why did that thing randomly break? Tech. Because technology. But yeah, so probably what will end up happening is I'm probably going to take tomorrow off, and then I'll just see you guys on Friday. So I can have a couple days to recharge, get more stuff ready for Extra Life. I need to get the I Want to Maker map done. I need to reorganize people in a couple of other events, reach out to some more people, plan their days. No, Tim, I can't rest. I don't have a day job. I have to keep working. Yeah, I gotta get schedule done. Maybe start looking towards the actual November marathon as well. Most likely my day is gonna be spent with the I Want to Maker map. So Suwako, watch your DMs tomorrow. Chances are I'll be done tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, it was a good day. Very good day. Very happy that we finished that run. We're entered now for that chance for the Monster Journal. And, and we had some good Unite stuff. Fun Unite day. Two games away from Masters. I gotta try that out too. I'm getting distracted. Who are we rating? Let me see if I have anybody first. Usually I don't rate into people I don't know. Usually. That's just a personal rule of mine. Who we got? Well, we rated Harry yesterday, because he's going to be on Sunday. Let's rate the guy that we're seeing on Friday. Because you need to go meet him, because most likely you're going to see me on Friday next. But like I said, pay attention to Discord and just go from there. But Mindless, he's a great guy. He does a lot of variety. He is currently playing Hades. He's been enjoying it a lot. So let's go over and say hello. If you have my emotes, there's the raid message. If not, take your favorite emotes, put some tentacles around them, put a jacked emote at the end if you can. Make sure you keep up to date with everything. I have the spoiler, or rather the teaser. That is, I don't know what that is. We have a teaser going on Twitter right now for things happening on Friday. So if you can figure it out, post it on Twitter. Answer me. I dare you. I won't actually reveal whether or not you're right, but I can see if people can figure it out, because it's something that definitely will not be expected. So yeah. Enjoy, everybody. Thank you for joining me today and having fun Monster Sanctuary and Pokemon Unite. We'll see you Friday for Don't Starve Together. Probably some more Unite during the day. Probably. I'm not quite sure if we pick up anything else. I have a game that I'm actually waiting to leave embargo, because I was actually asked by 2 devs to try out their game. So maybe we'll try that one game out that I can show, and the other one that I have to wait at least another week. So you'll probably see it later on in September. But, yeah. We'll figure it out from there. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Thank you to everybody who supports me on Patreon. Where's my Patreon button? Quick. Yay! Bye. Get me out of here.